I think maybe my image over here is like a little stretched, but we're just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna roll with it. And people that watch Metroid all the time are gonna be like, what the hell did you do to Metroid? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know. Looks fine to me. Looks fine to me. Yeah, I think the image is just like a little stretched over here. I don't know how to fix that. It is what it is. We are going to be playing the original Metroid. Yesterday we did more, what do you call it? I don't know how that's supposed to be. Huh. I'm just looking at my screen image now. Yesterday we did some more Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, and we did like the new story content for Yuffie. Got a new character. There really wasn't much there to do per se. Like once a week we'll be doing that. But now we're gonna play the original Metroid. Play the original Metroid. What's up, Drifty Swifty? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. I haven't really ever played the original Metroid. I have, like, maybe dabbled in it, like, a little when I was younger, but, I mean, I probably, the last time I played the original Metroid, I was probably, like, 10 years old. It's been a long time. Found a puppy on the side of the road. Did you help it? Did you just leave it there? Look, that's a puppy. And then you kept driving. Sometimes people do that. Shitty people, sometimes they're like, I don't want this animal. And they just leave it on the side of the road because they know someone's going to come along and pick it up. People are horrible. People are horrible. Horrible. Yeah, what's up, Varia? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. Right. So, the last time that I played Metroid, and I've never beat this game. I've barely played any Metroid. I played Zero Mission. I've played, where do we got it? I've played Zero Mission before. I've played this before. But I've never played the original Metroid. Especially the Famicom Disk System version. I've never played that, so this is kind of exciting. Yeah, I've never really seen anything to do with like Metroid. It's one of the progenitors. It is the progenitor of the whole Metroidvania series, and I've never played it. And our first playthrough's actually, this is a ROM hack. So we get to choose the soundtrack here. We can do, the Zero Mission music. I've played Zero Mission. We could do an orchestral soundtrack. We could play the original Nintendo soundtrack, or we could do the Super Famicom Disk System. I think we're gonna do the Famicom Disk System. This is running on a Super Nintendo. Somebody ported the original Metroid to the Super Nintendo, and it's got some quality of life stuff going on in it. I'm not entirely sure what the gamut is of the quality of life stuff. But it's done by a ROM hacker named Infidelity. I believe you can find their work on romhacking.net. If not, I'm sure you can look up Metroid and Infidelity and you'll find a bunch of information regarding them. They made like a bunch of quality of life improvements to this, so you can actually have like a map in the game. There's a battery save used to be just like a password system, so there's a battery save in this, which will make life like just a little bit easier on us. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but I guess there are some small things that'll make some like the overall game just a little bit more palatable in modern era. Chillin', hoping for a delivery block to pop up so you can make some monies. A delivery block? What's that? The little man is upstairs with your wife and you found him a home. He goes to it tomorrow. You believe the little dude's maybe like a month old? Damn. Maybe we shouldn't do that. That was doing some like weird like skipping noise there. It's Amazon flexing cans, essentially Uber Eat for Amazon packages. That sounds janky as hell. Is that how it's supposed to sound? You drive your vehicle to a depot, you pick up an item, and then you deliver it for Amazon. I got you. Is this supposed to be making that popping noise? Then use our phone's app to deliver 35 to 45 packages. That's a lot of packages. Murder the people that left the little dude on the side of the road, because those types of people are in between a cockroach and the white stuff that accumulates on the edge of your lips when you're extremely thirsty. Yeah, people that do that kind of shit are pretty shitty. I totally agree. Alright, let's do the Famicom Disk System one. So, we're playing on a Super Nintendo. We are playing on an actual Super Nintendo. So that's cool. We doing like the whole like official retro gaming. Even though this is a Nintendo game, it's on the Super Nintendo. Alright, we're going to start. I was just like testing the game out. So let's put in a name. Cereal. Sesame. Just a meme thing used for cats on TikTok. Animal abuse neglect is never accepted. No, it's not, man. It's fucked up, dude. Animal abuse is fucked up. You go to jail for murder over a puppy and you smile in the courtroom. Yeah, some people don't care. Those people are pretty shitty human beings. It's not uncommon for people to do that shit. People leave trash on the side of the road all the time. So it's not surprising that, you know, if people think it's okay to leave, like, their garbage on the side of the road, it's not surprising that people think it's okay to leave animals on the side of the road. Unwanted animals. Oh, our dog had a litter unexpectedly. We don't want this shit. That's too much to take care of. So, side of the road you go. Yeah, people are terrible. 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 Beep, beep, beep. Okay. I don't know what does anything. B jumps. Y shoots. X brings up a menu. That's where we save, I guess. I saved, apparently. I didn't mean to. I wanted to make it go away. So you hit the X button again. The A button doesn't do anything. L and R don't seem to do anything. Select button. Start button pauses. Okay, so if we want a map... Got it. Alright. Alright. Do you have any, like, pets or animals, Drifty Swifty? Or do Fariel, do you have animals? Okay, so you can't morph ball in the air. 2 guinea pigs? I like guinea pigs. My older sister had a variety of different rodents growing up. She had hamsters, mice, rats, ferrets, guinea pigs. The guinea pigs were cool. They were super nice. Whenever she would let them, they always pooped on the floor. She would let them she would just open up the cage when she was home and just let them run around. The guinea pigs got out a lot. All the animals got out a lot. It'd be weird. Like, I'd be in my room, and then a ferret would squeeze under the door, and I'd be like, what the fuck? Fucking ferret. The ferrets were cool, though. They were fun. They were fun. They smelled horrible because they got scent glands. Like, the males have scent glands, and they smell god-awful, man. But super nice animals, though. Like, they would come up and they would just kind of, like, snuggle with you. They were really cool. They, like, climb up you and then they just, like, sit on your lap and, like, get pets and shit like that. They were neat. Wouldn't lose any sleep because, let's be honest, you gonna be able to let a dude hurt a puppy that doesn't have any way to defend itself. Yep. You want a dog, but the condo rules require us to have a big dog? Dude, you shouldn't have a big dog in, like, an apartment. That's abuse, too. Big dogs should not be in apartments. Big dogs need areas to move. Have to go downstairs to the bathroom and no backyard to run around. And yeah, oh, can't have a big dog. Well, that's good, though. You shouldn't have a big dog in an apartment. That's a good condo rule. That's a good condo rule. People that do that kind of thing is its own form of abuse. Dogs need room to, like, roam around and move and shit like that. Small dog in an apartment? Yeah, it's fine. You know? But, like, a big dog? That's just fucked up, man. You have a 1-year-old pit and a 9-year-old Saint Bernard? Nice! Nice. What kind of pit is it? What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? Probably get one when you get a house. That's not a bad idea, man. That's not a bad idea. Okay, it looks like we're just going to the right. I mean, we're at the beginning of the game, so everything's, like, super straightforward, yeah. Oh, what are you supposed to do? That hurt. Ah! Shoot these pigeons. Used to have a lab, collie, German shepherd mix. Nice when you were younger. That sounds cool. Mutts are the best. Mutts are the best. You're like, what kind of breed's your dog? And you're like, I don't fucking know. It's a dog. Those are the best. I don't know. It barks, man. I don't know. Woof woof. Okay, it exists. Ah! Why you do that? No, bad pigeon. Oh, good. I got 5 health. Cereal's my favorite. I'm something, all right. Hey, you just call me a dog? You're a dog, you dog. Dirty, rotten scoundrel. How you shoot up? Okay. Oh, dog with a W. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. Alright, so we can only shoot in one direction. I'm pretty sure that shit hurts me. Let's go over here so I can kill this thing. Here we go. Patience is key here. Okay, I ran out of patience. That was good. Oh, was that a god? No. He wanted to be a god. But then he died not a god. The only pets we ever had when I was younger were cats. I never had pets. Like my sisters had shit. You know what? That's not true. I had a hermit crab. I always wanted like a dog or something, but my parents wouldn't let us have it because my dad was like, I'm not taking care of your pet. Because my dad always took care of all the pets. Like, I gotta take care of 3 kids. I don't want to take care of a pet on top of that. But we never got pets. Well, any like bigger pets. We had a cat, but my mom was allergic. Complete this game and you're a certified gamer. I'm not already. Let's keep looking around in here. That looks like it connects somewhere. Oh, why did you not jump? Well, I'll try to complete this game to become a gamer, but I make no promises because, as we all know, I'm a complainer, not a gamer. I'm a complainer. So I had a hermit crab, and I named my hermit crab Hermie because he was a hermit crab, and that made sense to my child brain. Hermie the hermit crab. Oh. Jump over it! Don't let it come at you, bro! Did you see that dodge? That shit was slick. Ah! It's got a red door! No. Aw. Yo, scammed. I can't get through a red door. I can only get through blue doors. I'm assuming red doors are locked by like missiles or something like that. So have you guys ever played the original Metroid before? You nerds familiar with the Metroid? Is this the beginning room? This guy? Oh shit. Do you know all the cool Metroid secrets? I think this is like the first room. Oh! It's not. It's not the first room. This is not the first room. I love this game. Yo, sweet. I'm gonna give you all the Metroid questions. Like, how do you Metroid? So you've beat it more than once. So this is a ROM hack that came out within like the past like couple of years or so, I guess. I don't like. That hurts! What is that? Oh my god, that hurts! My dick! OMG, no, I'm a certified pretender. Oh. Well, now I'm sad and disappointed. Stop it! Why do you have to bully me? So it looks like I got like 99 health. I got 99 problems, and they're all enemies, and I don't know how to fight them because they're rude. Okay, bye! Sucker. No! Stupid red doors. I need better pew pews. I got this whack ass gun. I can't even charge up my pistola. Bad pigeons. Muffy pigeons. Get out of this room of doom. Doom and gloom. Maybe we were supposed to go to the right. Where are we going? Exactly where we want to go. I'm going this way. This is the right way. This is the correct way. This is like totally the wrong way. Everything's like pink in here. I'm going this way. This is right now too. Hooga booga. Okay, this is correct. It's nice to have this little booger in front of me because that means things can't appear behind me. So you guys are gonna stay alive. Ah, I wish you were dead. I've been fasting for 2 days and your head's pounding. What were you fasting for? Is it Ramadan? You doing it for funsies? Accidentalies? I have a Muslim buddy, and dude, man, that shit's hardcore. That shit's hardcore. Like, no food, no water. Like, kids are allowed to, like, make concessions and stuff, but oh my god, man, that shit's hardcore. Just giving your digestive system a break? Too much pound cake and whipped cream, huh? Cereal, of course it's not Ramadan. I know. I'ma just go! Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude! It hit me all throughout the screen transition. That's not right. Bad. That's very bad. Yo, is the best. I'm a gamer. I meant to do all that. I knew what I was doing. I knew we were gonna get an E-tank, duh. I didn't. That was great. I love E-Tank. I know what an E-Tank is. It's Mega Man. I've played Mega Man. Go away, you booger! Like, bother somebody else. Yeah, I've never really played this game before. As a kid, I probably played like 5 minutes of it, died instantly in some lava, and was like, this game's fucking stupid. And so I never played it. And so while I've gone back and played through a bunch of, you know, this is like one of the few like Nintendo, like classic Nintendo games that we never had growing up. We had a handful of them, but Metroid was not one of them. We had Castlevania. Well, Castlevania 2 to be more accurate. We had Castlevania 2, the good one. The good Castlevania. I remember finding out. I think you need to freeze these things. I think they're invincible. Yeah, they make a bunking noise. We had Castlevania 2 growing up. And then when people told me Castlevania 2 was bad, I was like, what? This is my favorite. It's like the best game ever. What do you mean it's bad? It's so much fun. And you can play it with like family members and stuff. And they can also scream at the game. It's a good time. What do you mean it's bad? I can't go anywhere. This game's a scam. Simon's Quest is pretty solid. That was... my introductory definitely was like Castlevania 1, because a friend had that. And that game fucking sucked. Because that was like, I beat the bat thing, and then it was just like, that wasn't the final boss? There's more? That wasn't the final boss? Oh god. And in Simon's Quest 2, or in Simon's Quest, there's a lot more going on in that. Like, it's kind of open world. This is a really cool one. What's up, KO Gortroud? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday! Big Friday! But, yeah, I mean, this was like one of those, like, classic Nintendo games. I remember watching my cousin. Like, he had his, like, password at the end of the game or whatever. And he was like, this is the end of Metroid. And I was like, dude, this is awesome. I want to play this. And then I played it for 5 minutes. And I was like, I hate this game. This is the worst game I've ever played. Oh my god. Are we dead? Oh, no, we're not. Thank God. That was frightening. So you can take damage going between screen transitions. We need to be careful about that. Jitterbug. Jitterbug. Oh no! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. I can shoot that? Interesting. I may have angered a god, but not bad. What god did you anger? What the what muddy? Not sure how to take what the what muddy, but I'm gonna take it as a compliment or as a greeting, a salutations. WTW. Who the what? What the why? It's a freaking big dog. What's up? Big dog cereal in the house. Making love to your spouse. It doesn't matter who your spouse is. I'll do them all. Have a good one. Be randomly tuning into my shit. You're out. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely Friday, Jitterbug. Oh, dude, I don't care. You said hi. Thank you for saying hi. Oh, Twizzy my nizzy. Cereal, why you so cringe? You shut up. One of my companions, gods in Baldur's Gate. Ah, how's that going, man? How's the Bald Man's Gate treating you? Yeah, the followage thing is like broken, so you can type /followed, and that will give you information. I don't think it shows up in chat anymore. They wanted me to like link like 40 different accounts to like new bots and stuff, and I was like, no, I'm not giving you more information. Fuck you, stupid internet. So yeah, that thing's like dead. The Nightbot one that used to work no longer works. The person stopped supporting it a while ago, like 2 years ago or something like that. So we just have /followed, which is a Twitch command. So you can now do that. It just doesn't show up in chat anymore. Unfortunately and sad. You've been following for a hot minute though? Oh, I'm sure. Green seems fine. I like green. I hate green. Ow. Ow. Alright. Okay, I can't go this way either. Oh, that was Doom. Okay, I guess we go down then. I'll murder this dude though real quick. Try to get some grapes. Grapes. No, we can't make balls yet. The only power up we have right now is morph ball. So I can morph ball, but we cannot make bombs yet. I guess that's what our next ability we're looking for is, maybe. Maybe. We'll find out whenever we find the next power up. Ow! Cheater! Boy, they got some like real hallways here. I do not like the fact that there's enemies, oh god, that like you can shoot over. I don't like that. I don't like when games do that. I really dislike when they do that. Oh, you could shoot over their head. That doesn't help me in any way whatsoever, game. How am I supposed to kill him? You don't. You don't. Why are you putting invincible enemies? Ah! They respawn. They respawn. Everything respawn. You got an emulator? No, this is actually on a Super Nintendo. This is a ROM hack, so we're playing on an actual Super Nintendo. it allows me to choose like the soundtracks and stuff like that. So somebody ported the original NES game to the Super Nintendo, and they're utilizing something called the MSU1 chip, which was developed by a former community member. They developed so many cool things, but I think they developed the MSU1 chip. I think they jailbroke it. This has nothing to do with like a Switch or anything like that. Sure, emulators and stuff could play this though, for sure. But normally speaking, you can't play Nintendo games on a Super Nintendo. Normally speaking, you can't do that. This is just done because someone made a ROM hack of the original one, so we get to play it there. So I get to choose like the soundtrack we play on, which is cool. So this is kind of like a unique experience. Oh god. Okay, so now I can open red doors, right? Oh my god. Now we can open red doors because I have some missiles. I feel like we should keep looking around up here though before we go down, because now we have missiles. So we should look around and see what we can do first, I think. You be speedrunning? The only game I've ever speedrun was Myst. The only one I've ever speedrun before. And Myst can be beat in like 2 minutes. Which is the only reason why I speedran Myst. And I speedran Myst for 1 day. So no. No, I do not be speedrunning. I have a lot of patience for stuff, but for something like speedrunning, I definitely don't have the patience for. That takes a unique kind of dedication, mastering games and stuff like that, and I'd rather experience new experiences than repeat old experiences over and over and over again. That to me is just not the kind of way that I enjoy my gaming experiences. I like my gaming experiences to be fresh, to smell good, you know, to have that Irish Spring odor, you know. Once I beat a game, I'm usually done with it forever. Usually. There's exceptions to the rule. But generally speaking, I beat something, I'm probably never playing it again. So how do I shoot a missile? Nope. R button? Bam. Yup. So I hold down the right button, R. Hold down R. That's cool. Oh, and you can hit select too. So it's like classic Metroidvania. I mean, classic Metroid. My bad, those Metroidvania. I'm so used to calling things Metroidvania. This is just Metroid. It's like classic Metroid, so you can turn your missiles on and off by the select button, or you can just hold down the R button and it turns them on. That's cool. There's some neat little quality of life things in this. I understand that there's a map in the game now, but I kind of don't want to use it. We should like draw our own map. Like, the whole reason that I wanted to play this was the fact that there was a map in the game, and I was like, oh, cool, I won't have to draw a map. But now I kind of want to draw a map. Alright, Jitterbug. You take it easy. Have a happy rest of your Friday. I don't really need that. X button. Okay, well, in the hallway over to the left, let's go back over there. Whoops. Go back over there. There was looked like there was a missile door over there that we could go through. Let's go back over there. Dude, maps in Metroid games are great. That's cheating, Cereal. Yeah, it's cheating. It's definitely cheating. Is 100% cheating. Gonna get ready for work. Gonna lurk. Hell yeah, man. Do the old lurking work. Good luck. Good luck working. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna chill right here. We're gonna kill that button nugget. And then I'm gonna kill that button nugget. But first, some coffee. Yo, come to the coffee world. Look at this. I got coffee too. Check it out. Yummy. Mine has chocolate in it. Mmm. I got an L. Big L. Hell yeah. What is that? What did I just get? Oh. Another cube popped up. The Chozo. Oh. There's something here, though. What did we get, though? Long beam. Exit. Oh, that means, like, my shots fire further. Yo, dope. Okay, let's take a note. Let's take a note. I'm writing something down here. This is important. We gotta notify our notes. Alright, okay, we're done. I'm gonna delete everything here in our... I don't need any of the information from... What was the game we played? Environmental Station Alpha. I don't need any of that information. We're deleting it all. Goodbye, information from Environmental Station Alpha. Goodbye, George Mellons. We don't need you anymore. I don't know why I didn't select all and delete and just held down the delete button. Okay, under Chozo statue in, I don't know where we are. Under Chozo statue, below where we, ACQU acquired the long beam, you can, morph ball. Maybe when we get the bomb, we can come back here. So let's look at the map real quick again. Alright, so we don't get any information, like we can't like highlight things or move around on the map or anything like that, but that'll tell us where we are. So it's just slightly southeast of Torian entrance under Chozo statue. There we go. Now we have information, and we can come back here, and we can see if maybe there's a secret. I keep saving accidentally. Because there could totally be stuff in here, but I can't do anything yet, I guess. Okay, goodbye, cute statue thing that I love so much that maybe I love, that I'm just gonna say that I love. I need to love something. Oh, hell yeah. How many do we get? 2. Okay. So a standard missile pickup, a pack of missiles is 2. I wonder if there are big missile pickups? Like packs of missile pickups? I wonder if there are big health pickups too. Alright, these things are like a huge pain in the ass to fight, so I'm just going to ignore them. I feel like that's gonna do. You got stuff. Oh, the door closes. Okay. We're learning so many cool things right now. Oh, I don't have to jump anymore. We now have long beam. So our beam be doing that big reaching. Hell yeah, I'm all about it. Oh, I like this. Long beam is like my jam now. We're gonna hang out in long beam all day. I can long beam all of the day and all of the night. All of the day and all of the night. Long beam. Ow. That was probably not smart. I'm jumping! Okay, I'm gonna kill this thing, though. That was probably smart. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Hell yeah. Now... Okay, if this is like Super Metroid, then we need to beat... I think that's Ridley right there. I don't know what that is. I think that's Ridley. So I think we have to beat these 2 bosses, then we can go to Turian, I'm guessing. Oh, it's like Mega Man. You can have like 3 lemons on screen at one time. I don't know why I'm moving my head, but like hitting this turd is the hardest thing I've ever done. There's another? Suck that, Grandma. Take it right to the grill. Yo, I'm all about it. Alright, well, we weren't able to go the way I wanted to, but that's okay. There's plenty of other paths we can go. We need missiles, which we have. Ah! Her running animation is delightful. We're trapped? Okay, we're no longer trapped. Alright, well... we found another dead end, but that's not like a... it's not gated behind powers, it's gated behind, like, beating enemies. You turd. I hate you so much. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to go down here. I'm taking a look at our map. I could go down and around. We can't do that, actually. We can go up and to the right. No, I couldn't go up there, right? There was something blocking us. Maybe we can come around? We can always come around. Oh, I like the long beam. I kind of feel sad that I didn't have to draw a map. I kind of feel sad that I didn't have to draw a map. Siri, you can always draw a map if you want. I mean, that's true. But here's the like big scoop on cereal. I'm lazy. Here's the cereal scoop of the day. I'm lazy. I know, shocking. Cereal? Lazy? That's absurd. I know. But you did all that translating in Alpha Station Protocol. What was the game called? I played a video game and it had a name, and now I forgot. Oh, that was a big health pickup. Okay. Space Station Alpha. Nope. That was not it. This is not it. Environmental Station Alpha. That was it. But you did all the translating in Environmental Station Alpha. I know, that was fun. I'm sure drawing a map would be equally fun. I'm sure. I'm positive. Wait, did I miss the, No, we have to go all the way to the end of the hallway. Stop saving! I do like the fact that it has a save. That means I don't have to, like, spend 20 minutes inputting, like, a giant 40-digit password. Like, I'm down. That's pretty cool. Giant 40-digit passwords are cool, but unnecessary when you have a battery save. Got him! Got him! You know what? I'm just gonna jump over you. And we'll just kind of like sort of despawn you. I wonder if this game also gets like slowdown and stuff like the Nintendo version of it. OG Metroid, someone really wants to test their patience. You know it, Teak. Oh, what did we just get? How you doing, ma'am? How was, Sonic? I got bombs! It was good? Nice, man. I'm glad to hear it. This is great. Oh god, did I get stuck behind the Chozo's statue? I did! Oh no! I had it. Oh! Final boss was unexpectedly easy, just a two-phase fight. As compared to some of the other bosses that have been in the Sonic games, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, man, okay. Well, that was scary. Going behind the Chozos is frightening. It's frightening. I don't think you get a Morph Ball jump in this game. I think you just get Morph Ball. So what we're playing here, Teak, is a ROM hack. We're actually playing on the Super Nintendo. Cool Runner was playing this. We're playing on the Super Nintendo, and we got some cheats. So I can turn on and off our missiles with the right button. We also have a map system. It's got a battery save too. And you can turn on and off your like weaponry and stuff here. So it's got some nice little like quality of life hacks. I mean, the game's still Metroid, so they ported the Nintendo version over to the Super Nintendo. So it's still, you know, the same game. It's just got some small little improvements here and there. Yeah, worthwhile quality of life improvements. Well, I saw Cool Runner playing this, and I was like, man, you can't play Metroid on the Super Nintendo. That's a lie. No, you can. You totally can. And when I saw those like quality of life improvements, I went, you know what? I think I want to play this. I've never beat the Nintendo. I've never really played the Nintendo Metroid, so I was like, yeah, let's go for it. Oops. Yeah, let's try to go back there and see what's down in that tube. In the tube there. And maybe we can go up top now. I think that's the green area. Because now we have the ball that can blow up. The bomb. Morph ball bomb. So yeah, you can still turn missiles on and off with the select button. But you can also use the right button. So yeah, it seems pretty cool so far. I dig it. But I've played Zero Mission before, but I've never played the original one. So I'm kind of excited to get some like classic Metroid going on. It's one of those things where it's just a game that I've never gotten around to ever really playing, because as a kid I was terrible at it and hated it. But I'm an adult now. And as an adult, I am obviously more capable than a child. I think. Okay, I was gonna say, either this is a great decision or a terrible decision. That was fake lava. I love fake lava. Cool. When you played through the Metroid series, did you play through Zero Mission, or did you play through the original Metroid Teak? I feel like I remember you playing through Zero Mission. That was a while ago. Oh no. We need a missile. Oh no. You did Zero Mission? You would have not had the patience for this? I don't think that that's a bad decision. I definitely don't think that that's a bad decision. Ah, there we go. I'm down, though. I'm down, though. It's one of those games that I've always, you know, had on, like, the list of shit to play, just never played it. Stupid flies! What are these things? They're the worst. What'd I just get? Ice. How do you get through there? Do you not get through there? Do I have to go behind the Chozo statue? Cereal, don't go behind the Chozo statue again, but the Chozo statue's calling me. I think we have to go behind the Chozo statue. What if we need missiles? Oh, candy! There you go. You just need good timing. It's not too bad. I guess you can't go back there. I guess you have to go down the other path to get down there. Okay, but I have ice now? That's cool. Haha. That was a joke. Cereal, it was a bad joke? I know. But I don't apologize to anyone. No, I totally apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, now we can climb up on these nerds. I guess you can't turn it off, can you? How do you get out? We're stuck for... Oh, okay. I thought we were stuck forever, but it turns out we were only temporarily stuck. Cool. I could go over to the right and we can climb up. Let's go do that since we're right here. I keep hitting save, man. Okay, yeah, let's just not try to fight that thing. That's too much of a pain in the ass. I need that though. For reals. I like the sound that the missile the ice makes when it hits things. And by me saying I like the sound that it makes, that's a lie. You know what's funny, Cereal? When you're disappointed. Yeah. I would have liked to have had that health, but I guess we don't need it. And by I guess we don't need it, it's just me trying to rationalize that I wanted it and we couldn't have it. Aha! Gamer moment. So I want to try... Okay, you can't shoot down. Yo, they want me to do what now? They want you to platform off this other nerd. Oh, you butthole, man. Stop doing that. It's perfect. I don't think I can get over there. Like, this dude is just doing the perfect, I'm gonna get you, sucker. We're gonna die. Because this game is big cheater. I planned that. That's how we got that hell. Okay, whoops. I'm gonna get that though. Easy baby game. Look at that. We're living the big life. Doing big things with our big friends. Not great. Not great. Oh, it's not like I wanted health back or anything, game. Okay, we needed all those missiles, obviously. Or else why would the game give it to us? So we needed it. No! Why? Scammed. Cool. Cool. I can't get that. It's impossible. The game knew that. It's a dirty cheater. Now you're supposed to give me health. Stop it! Those little dudes be cheating. Obviously, this is working. Anybody care about your missile pack? I got 5 missiles. It's not gonna do anything. We gotta climb up fucking Everest here, man. Yeah, ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Just go up higher. Why? Why would you do that? Why do you fly in this pattern? It makes no sense. Oh yeah, man, game be trolling hard. Oh yeah. Nope. What? You can hit him? Freeze him! What was that hitbox? Why was it so big? This game be big scamming. Big scamming. It's like 50 flies in one. Where is it? I want to fight that big one. That one sucks wet buttholes. That one's fine. The other ones are bad. You want to know who the psychopath was that decided to have knee height? Yeah, dude. I was just saying that enemies that you can shoot over the top of are horrible. Horrible. Yeah, that's a very twisted, demented decision for sure. For sure. You fucking son of a bitch! Yeah, but that doesn't help me. Oh my god, man. You need it above you. I don't know how we're gonna get that thing. It likes staying like right below or okay or at your level. Dude. Fuck that thing, man. Yeah, we can't get up there. What? Well, now we're hosed. I don't know why we jumped backwards and shot. Oh, this section is abysmal. Well, we needed that. I need that other flying one as a platform. Like, I have to use it as a platform. I don't want to shoot it down. So, yippee. They hit really hard, too. Like, they take off a lot of health. I'm not sure if we can go the other way. We might be able to. Why do they get to do that? What? I'm supposed to jump over you. Where is it? Oh, yeah. We also can't shoot downwards. You're right. We can't shoot, like, in the direction downwards. I thought you meant, like, we couldn't shoot the enemy down, but you meant, like, actually in the direction. Yeah. We can't shoot downwards either. The only direction you can shoot is forward and up. I don't like the hitbox. No, cereal. Oh god, I was just trying to like bunny hop over to it. We froze it in the wrong spot, so I don't want to take a chance. Man. It looks like you can land on them. It looks like they're bigger than what they actually are. Not even close. I mean, it's like the general concept, though. It's so easy to fall off them. It's also easy to do the... I'm trying not to do the spiral flip. Whatever the... A really big hitbox. Man. Alright, hitboxes are just massive. Okay, go up. Dude, what the hell? Why did it do that? No. It shot twice? Why did it shoot twice and not onesies? Onesies was all I wanted. That was rude. That was rude. Rude, we almost had it too. If Samus had only shot once there, the thing would have been frozen, but instead, for whatever reason, we shot twice. I gotta be real careful about inputting. Okay, I don't need missiles? I don't need missiles? Apparently I need missiles, my bad. I forgot I need missiles, my bad. Oops. My bad. Game's right. It's my fault. I definitely do not know. Hubba jibba. Huzzah! For I am gamer. Okay, just don't fall down. That's the key here. Don't fall down. No health. Oh God. Thank you. Okay, that bug thing is at the edge of the screen, so it was worth it. It was worth it. All of it was worth it. Oh, but that's it? It just dead ends there? We gotta go the other direction? This is just dead ends? Trying to bomb jump in this is like pretty difficult. Yeah, I guess we can't go through the wall there, huh? Yo, take that, you little booger! No, no, no! Why? Okay, everything's fine. Ow. Take that, Satan. Well, alright. So that way was certainly worth going, though. And I guess we're going all the way back to the left and around. So that we can try to get whatever was up above there, too. There's clearly shit up there as well. Dude, we're gonna come out of our starting area in decent shape. And I guess I could go for some more missiles. We only have, we only have 5, so that would be good. That's a good way to do it. No, that's a bad way to do it. Okay, I have to ask, are we using a map? We are. Oh, this is the wrong one. An in-game map. So this is a ROM hack, Bill. And there's some, like, quality of life improvements to it. So, yes, we're using a map, but it's an in-game map. I would have otherwise drawn one, because that could have been really fun. It's one of the reasons why I have graph paper for this specific reason, because we were gonna play Metroid eventually, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get some graph paper. We'll be able to do it. But then we saw a fellow streamer, Cool Runner, we raid on a relatively common occasion, and he was playing through this, and I went, oh shit, this is really cool. Still have your old graph paper of Zelda 1? I thought it would be cool to do. I've never in my entire life mapped out something. Ever. In any game I've ever played, I've never mapped something out because I've never really felt like I had the need to do it. I'll just wander around until I find shit. And I never had graph paper. Or I never thought that I had graph paper. Or remembered to have graph paper. I don't know. I just never used it. Is Cool Runner still with Corv, or are you thinking of somebody else? Okay, Cool Runner's with a K. K-O-O-L. Cool Runner. And Corv? I'm not sure. You mean Cool Kid? You mean Cool Kid? I'm not sure. I know who Corv is. She, like, plays, like, Mega Man games, too. That I don't know. That I don't know. Different people, though. Different people. Yeah, they're both, are they Swedish? Yeah. I don't know how I found Corv. I don't know whether it was through, like, Cool Runner rating her or not, but I've watched her. I haven't watched her in a while, but I've watched her a few times. She's solid. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. We want the other hole. Now it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get out of here. Yeah, we need it to, like, close on us. Yeah, she definitely stopped for a while, for sure. She definitely stopped for a while. People do that. They come and go. I haven't seen Cool Kid on in a while either, to be honest. Oh my god! I just want to go down there. Don't be like this game. Man, I don't know how to get this guy. There we go. Take that, you idiot. Okay, it's the exact same spot. Oh, is that bad? And that hurts. Good. I'm glad you jumped there when I hit the jump button. That was good. I'm glad. Oh, this is horrible. This is a nightmare. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, this is the worst thing ever to happen in video games. Yep. Worst thing ever to happen in a video game is this right here. Holy mackerel. Probably. I don't know. He streamed 5 months ago. Yeah, I haven't seen him on in a while. I keep hitting the start button to try to exit out of that. And that's not how that works. If you guys don't know who Cool Kid is, he's someone who plays a lot of old school Nintendo games, and he speedruns like a ton of the Mega Man games, and he's really, really good. like crazy good. Insanely good. He's been on Twitch for I don't know how long. An extremely long time. Really fun though. When he does stream, really fun. Oh, people get burned out over time and stuff like that. Like, he mainly just speedran like Mega Man and like Nintendo games. I can see that. I've seen people get burned out over doing, you know, like there's a couple people I've watched doing like attempting to do like full libraries. Like, you know, like going through all of like the Nintendo library or the Genesis library, and I've seen lots of people get burned out on that stuff. Oh my goodness. It's a really easy thing to do. She changed her name too. She used to be like K Corvo or something like that, and then she just became Corv. So often, like, I see new people on my follow list, and I'm like, who the fuck is this person? It's, oh, they changed their name. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you there then. Alright, no. But I think I do want to go down this top one. I think I made the right call. Hell yeah. Yo, that was good. That was good. Gamer moment. Teak the Gamer? Hell yeah, shout out Teak the Gamer. You all should follow Teak. He's awesome. How long has it been since Smoke had the word smoke in his name? I think this is the first... Every once in a while, he doesn't have smoke in his name. I think this is the first month. I think you can change your name like every like 90 days or something like that. Somewhere 60 to 90, something like that. And I think 6 months. I didn't think it was that short. I thought it was like every 3 months. It might be 6 months. It might be. I've never changed my name, but I think the last one he was a smoke one. I think this one is like the first one in a while. He's also had it before where he wasn't smoke. Nope, they're back. Okay. Nice. The enemies don't respawn until you kill them. That was the wrong thing to do! You know what? It's gone. The enemies don't respawn until you pick up the item. So they'll just stay gone, which is helpful. I don't know what else. So one thing that you can do is you can hold down the right button. You know, the one on the top, and that'll do your missiles. So you don't have to hit the select button. So there's that. There's also a battery save. Ooh, nice. So you don't have to worry about the password system. You can also turn on and off Samus's weapons like you can in Super Metroid. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're just gonna stick with like whatever happens. I'll try to play it as close to the original as, you know, like possible, aside from like, you know, checking the map. But yeah, so we could turn off like the ice right now if we wanted to, because we find ice annoying or whatever. You could turn it off. I don't know if there are any other improvements. There might be. There probably are. So, I'm not... Let's see here. Let's see if we can find like a README file that lists all the... We're using the Famicom Disk System soundtrack. So this also has the choice, since it has MSU1, which is a custom mod chip for the Super Nintendo done by people after the fact. So it wasn't like a natural one. It was added so that you can add custom music to the game. So this is the Famicom Disk System, which is the add-on peripheral. They had 3.5 floppies that had, you know, Nintendo games on there, and they had better audio. So this is the Famicom Disk System soundtrack, not the Nintendo soundtrack. But we could also do an orchestral soundtrack, and we could also do a the Zero Mission soundtrack to it. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing, homie? Metroid. Let's see here. If you look up Metroid Infidelity, that's the name of the guy that did the hack. I don't see anything from like romhacking.net, so I'm not gonna link anything, but if you look up Metroid Infidelity, the guy that did it, you can find out all the information you want on there. Infidelity is spelled exactly how infidelity is spelled, but it'll give you a bunch of information. He's also done like a handful of other ports. He's ported over like DuckTales to the Super Nintendo and Mega Man 2 and the original Zelda. I'm sure they all have quality of life improvements. I really didn't look at those. Being nocturnal so you can lurk. Is this my first Metroid? Well, I've played other Metroid games, but I've never really played the original Metroid before. Like, as a kid, I remember playing it and being very confused, and I felt that the game was like way too hard, and I hated it. So I have never played this. I've never played Metroid 2. Well, I've played AM2R, and I played a little bit of the Game Boy one, but I had no idea what the hell was happening in that one either. They were just too complicated for my dumb child brain. Okay. Glad those enemies can go below me. That's lovely. So, yes, this would be like my first Metroid game. There's an up there, huh? Oh, good. You know what? You just go over there. Ow. Okay. I do want that. You eventually get into the series if you like it, dude. I've played a lot of the series. I've played Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Fusion. I don't like the Metroid Prime games at all. I disliked Prime and I hated Prime 2. I played through Dread. So the only two that I haven't really played through is the original and 2. I've played through the ROM hack of, or I guess the fan game of AM2R. I played through that, but I never played through the Game Boy one or this one. So the first Metroid that I really ever played was Super Metroid, and I've played that a few times. This one was a little too retro for you to get into, but you hear it's a classic. That's why I want to play it. It's one of those, like, classic Nintendo games. You don't? Wow, that's interesting. My opinion isn't unique. There's a lot of people that outright hate Metroid Prime 2. One is liked a lot. I think what added to my dislike, so I played Metroid Prime 1 on the GameCube, and I did not like Prime 1. It doesn't control like a first-person shooter. It's idiotic. The controls are abysmal. You can't argue. It controls like trash. It's fun to explore, and like the fighting mechanics are interesting. The exploration is fine. Like the level design is interesting, but I don't know. I think Zelda does it better. I think Zelda does it better. Then I played Metroid Prime 2 on the Wii because I bought the Metroid Prime trilogy, and I think the motion controls added to my dislike of Metroid Prime 2. But Metroid Prime 2 is a tedious garbage game. Tedious garbage. It's just trash. It's like irredeemably bad. The motion controls don't help it, but they're not the problem. They're not like the only problem with Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 2 is just a slog. Like, you're constantly like switching visors and weaponry. It's abysmal. Enemies are bullet sponges. Like, the auto aiming doesn't help. It's a garbage pile. It's a garbage pile of a game. It's awful, which made me never want to play 3. 2 is like one of the worst first person shooters I've ever played. Like, I hated it. I never want to play that game again, ever. I downright despise 2. Yeah, see, Teek's there. Metroid 2 was your first one. Neat, dude. You started on the Prime series, and while you find Prime to be boring as hell, you loved 1 and 3 the most. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with 4, to be honest, because, I mean, first-person shooters and, like, Zelda-like style exploration, you know, the standard Metroid stuff, that's all up my alley. Like, I'm all down with that. I really hope that 4 is good. I mean, granted, it's not a great sign. We haven't heard about it since they announced it, but who knows? You meant Prime 2 is the one you found boring? Oh, yeah, 1's not good either. 1's not good either. But somehow 2 made everything worse. Like, 1 was already not that great, but 2 somehow made it worse. Like, I thought 2 was going to get better. Because I was like, 1 is on the verge of something interesting, and then 2 somehow made every single thing about the game worse. So I was like, well, I'm never going to play 3 now. I'm not going to touch it. Because if this is the direction that they're going, and it's just not for me. Like, I downright despised it. Like, I get why people enjoy it, but it's definitely not for me. It's definitely not for me. if the controls were like a regular FPS controls, I think it would have improved it, but there were a lot of things I didn't like about Prime. Controls are a big thing, and I heard that they fixed those in the remaster, so in some way I'm kind of interested in checking out the remaster, but honestly, I really didn't like the Prime games, so it's like way on the back burner. If somehow I get that game for like super cheap, I might check it out, but I am not really in any hurry to ever check that out. I know you can emulate it with mouse and keyboard. I'm not a mouse and keyboard person. I guess you could like rebind those controls so that they control like a more normal first-person shooter, but you could just get the remaster too. So I don't know. I'm just not super eager to jump back. I just didn't like it. I'm gonna be honest. Like the enemy design was, combat's just not very good. That's really what it comes down to, and you do a lot of combat, and the combat in the Metroid Prime games I find to be abysmal. There's so much better first-person shooters out there. So while the exploration's fun, and I think the level design is interesting, I think the combat is like absolutely trash. So yeah, there's way better first-person shooters out there. I don't know that I ever want to waste my time going back through and playing something I already know I dislike. So yeah. But I think modern normal first-person controls could have gone a long way to improving Metroid Prime. Yeah. Can't remember if you liked 3 better than Prime 1. I remember you saying you liked it better than 2. I don't recall if you ever said you liked it better than 1. It was definitely a marked improvement over 2. And that's good to hear. That's good to hear, because 2 was, like, absolutely abysmal. It was so bad. It was so bad. When people say they like Prime 2, I'm like, I can't trust your opinion on video games. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoy it, and I respect that opinion. I'll never trust your opinion on video games. Probably like people shouldn't trust my opinion on video games either, because I like Sonic 06. I'm a staunch supporter of Sonic 06, so you shouldn't trust my opinion either. Metroid Prime 3 has a really tedious and slow start, but it feels like it ramps up. That's good to hear. Maybe one day I'll check 3 out. Your biggest issue with Prime games were they kept doubling down on tedious-ass boss fights, and that's usually the fun part about video games, is the boss fights. You're right. The boss fights were a bit of a slog. You are absolutely correct, T. The boss fights were a bit rough to get through. There's no doubt. You are correct. Huh. Like, some of the final boss fights just go on and on. They just don't know when to stop. You can easily see how they can be seen as tedious. Well, it's one of those things where gimmick boss fights are one thing, but every boss fight in Prime is hit the enemy once and then wait 20 minutes before you can attack again. And 1 or 2 bosses like that's a fine gimmick, but when it's literally every boss that's like that, it's like, alright, when can I shoot the boss? When is it vulnerable? Okay, I hit it. Now I gotta let it go through its like huge attack patterns over and over again. And so, yeah, 1 or 2 like that's fine, but when like all of them are like that, yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. And the final boss is just such a slog to get through. Yeah, I am definitely a detractor on Prime. I wish I liked it. Because it's from a series that I very much do enjoy, but 3D was not the right move. Clever idea. I feel like that was like the first-person shooters were all the rage back when Prime came out, and Nintendo looked and said, what franchise can we turn into a first-person shooter? And your natural choice is Metroid. They did not do a good job with turning it into a first-person shooter. They just straight up didn't. They made some very strange choices, and yeah, I mean, Metroid games already had like gimmicky fights and stuff like that, and that's cool. But yeah, I felt like it was a really big misstep. A really big misstep. But it could have turned into something cool and good. It just, you know, didn't. Better be using a specific weapon, because God forbid you want to use missiles or not use missiles. You're reasonably sure that's not how it went down. I mean, I guess I'm just guessing here, but logic would dictate that that's what happened. Retro approached Nintendo with the idea. Okay. I wouldn't have been surprised if Nintendo was just like, yep, we want to cash in on first-person shooters. I mean, it could be both. It could be both. They're like, hell yeah, first-person shooter Metroid. First-person shooters are legit good. Let's do it. But they took all the things that made first-person shooters fun and didn't make them fun. Like, that might be one of the first-person it might be one of the first-person shooter games that I played that I was like, what the fuck is this? Like so many games at the time period were like figuring out like how to make good first-person shooters, and there were some genuinely good ones out at the time, you know, like Time Splitters and even like the new Wolfenstein games, Halo. Like there were like some genuinely like fucking like banger first-person shooters out at the time, and then Prime comes out and it's like, all right, here's Nintendo's, you know, attempt at the first-person shooter, and yeah. They Nintendo-fied the first-person shooter for sure. They put a gimmick in the game, and the gimmick was not fun. That was the gimmick. It was the opposite of fun. I did not dig it at all. I wanted to, though. I still want to. Okay, so what do we... Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Literally in the wrong room. I'm in here looking for a secret when there's no secret. It's up, not down. Oh, I can shoot upwards. What am I doing? Yo, that was cool. Oh. Okay, so where are platforms here? So they stop right there. I see. So we need, it was Miyamoto. Yeah, it totally was Miyamoto. Such a Miyamoto move. Now, I guess technically somehow we could try to bring up that creature with us, and then we could freeze him and maybe get into there. After establishing its offices in Austin, Texas in 1999, Retro worked on 4 GameCube projects. When Miyamoto visited Retro in 2000, he suggested a new Metroid game after seeing their prototype first-person shooter engine. So it was a little bit of A and a little bit of B. It was a little bit of A and a little bit of B. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I wasn't entirely right. Wasn't entirely wrong either. But, yeah. 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 It makes sense that they would want to, like, have a first-person shooter. It would make sense, because everyone had one. And Nintendo didn't. So it makes sense that Nintendo would want one. Just chasing Miyamoto's whims? I don't know. Miyamoto sees a first-person shooter and goes, turn that into Metroid. I don't know. You could make an argument that that's chasing a fad. But, I mean, yeah. The story about the visors is kind of silly. If you haven't heard it, go for it. What's the story behind the visors? But I see what you're saying, Teak. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how we would get up there. There's probably a jump that you can do to get up there, but I'm thinking maybe... we can try to bring up the flying creature here? I don't know how I would do that, though. Let's give it a whirl. I don't know if we can or can't. Okay. Yup. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Alright, that's good. Alright, but this is just going to be a huge pain in the ass to do this, though. We need it to go, like, up with us, and, like, things are regenning. Yeah. Oh, that would have been it if I didn't get hit. Come on! You turd! I think we need to reset it. Yeah, we need to reset it. Man! It's an awkward room. Let's get some health back, too. Oh, okay. Didn't think that was gonna hit me in the head. What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Either way, I kind of wish Metroid Prime never happened. At the end of the day. I'll have to try out 3 at some point. But when they announced 4, I was just like, oh no. My gut reaction was just like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Meanwhile, like, billions of people are like, yay, Metroid Prime 4! And I'm like, no, don't do that. Please don't. I didn't ask for this. Cereal, there's more than you in the world. Very true. Very true. And your opinions are often wrong. Very true. Knock the dust off my Nintendo Switch? Nope. We're playing on the Super Nintendo. This is a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack of the first Metroid game that's got a bunch of, like, quality of life improvements in here. So we've got, like, a battery save and a map. Some cool things going on there. Posting a quote because it would be explained better that way? Okay, I like quotes. This comes from the developer's voice feature on the Nintendo channel. The developer's voice feature? So what is that? Mike Wyken comes to tell a story about Mr. Miyamoto asking us during the early design phases of Prime 1 what it would be like if Samus had a bug's head. A question that you should never ask yourself. That is literally a question you should never ask yourself. There are some things that you can ask yourself, but that's literally a question you should have never asked yourself. That's a dumb question. Okay, there are no dumb questions, there's just dumb people. So, yeah, that's just a dumb person. And I'm gonna go with that's just a dumb person. I love you and your content. That being said, you need sleep. Alright, dude. I mean, thanks for lurking. Enjoy your sleep. And at the time, you remember going back to our office and saying, switching heads? What does that have to do with Metroid? Exactly! That's literally it. What does that have to do with Metroid? Oh my god. He wasn't asking if she had the head of a fly, he was talking about the mechanic of altered perception the whole time. And from that, the visor system came to be, where Samus could see different things with different visors and use it as a puzzle-solving implement. Yeah, it was a bad decision. What if Samus could see differently? I could see that. It's kind of like the boots in Ocarina of Time. I think that maybe there could have been a better way to implement it. Because the way it's implemented is not fun. And I guess the same thing can be said about Ocarina of Time and like the iron boots in the water temple. But here it is. In the water temple, you only really use the iron boots like once or twice. There's a couple of small other situations where you use them, but you really only use them in the water temple. You're constantly having to switch your visors in Metroid Prime. Like you go into a room and like certain enemies can only be seen with certain visors. That's where that problem comes in, because then it becomes like a core mechanic of just the whole game in general, and that's just gross. Where Nintendo understood, yeah, this is a cool gimmick, but we're only going to do a little bit of it in this small instance, and then every once in a while there'll be like a puzzle you can solve, like out in the overworld, like, oh, this pool is too deep to get down into, so you put your iron boots on and then you get a heart piece. Cool. Whereas Metroid Prime is like, you need visors everywhere, everywhere. Every little thing you do, you constantly need to be switching visors. Visors, visors, visors. Yeah, maybe they went a little overboard with it. Cool idea. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, were the Prime 2 visors. Sounds more like they went off on their own and decided that's what he meant, because it doesn't sound like they had an in-depth conversation with him. It doesn't sound like they did. More like he said it and nobody had the balls to challenge him on what he meant. Maybe. Pfizer? Aren't they German? The German drug company? Pharmaceutical company? Alright, whatever. We're good enough. I can take some hits. Don't hurt me! I'm leaving now! You better! How did we get it going up? Like that? Yo, hell yeah. Okay, now it's all the way up top. Now I just have to worry about getting Samus up there. Yo. Yeah, but this works. This dude right here This dude right here be implementing brain power. When they look at my medulla oblongata, they go, damn, that's a small medulla oblongata. I don't know why I went back and fought that guy. To get 20 health, that's why. Did my health not go up there? Whatever, man. Damn, bro, this is a tiny medulla oblongata. But we did it. I don't know if that was the intended way to do that, but I feel like that was a really smart decision on my part. Drawing up the enemy so that we could freeze it. Dude, I got armor? Dude, I'm a genius. I'm a damn genius, alright? I'm just gonna say it like that. I'm a damn genius. I'm a fucking genius. Either that was intended, or I feel like that was like an extra clever solution. Dude, so what does the armor do? What is it? Samus. Varia Suit. I bet you're not supposed to get it now. I bet you're supposed to get some sort of, like, mega jump thing, you know? Yeah, I just wanted to freeze him. There. No, stop unfreezing him! No, 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 no! The armor makes me pink! I know, and pink is such a cool color! Now we're big pink. What's up, Ragey Poo? Ew. How you doing? Happy Friday. Which is the most powerful, colorful, obviously. It's a pretty good color. I might still be kind of a purple person. Purple might be kind of my jam. But I'm a big supporter of the pink. Big pink supporter. That was awesome. That was awesome. I feel more powerful in many different ways now. Not just in cool color ways, but also in brain power ways. Like, I think I leveled up my brain. I'm gonna wait for that to come back. Is this being played on NES? I'm playing on the Super Nintendo, so this is a ROM hack of the NES version. It was ported over to the Super Nintendo, and we're using an MSU1 chip to play the Famicom Disk System soundtrack, but you have the choice between the original NES one, the Famicom Disk System, the orchestral version, or the Zero Mission music from Game Boy Advance. And this also has like a handful of quality life improvements. Like there's this and a map, which is really cool. Which means we're cheating technically. Which means we're cheating. And it has a battery save. Which is really cool. So no more having to worry about passwords and stuff. Well, I guess that's a yes and no thing. I don't know that it has a specific name. I don't want to link it since there's no like page. I think it might be on GBA Temp. If you look up Metroid and Infidelity, which is the name of the guy that hacked it, spelled exactly how it sounds, like infidelity, how it's normally spelt. You'll see all the information you could possibly want about it. Normally I'd go like, hell yeah, I'd link to like a page or whatever, I'd have like a mod thing there, but since I didn't see like an official page for it or whatever, I was just like, yeah, you always have to be careful about what you're linking on Twitch. I would never want to actual link to like illegal things, you know. So I'm playing on my Super Nintendo. We have it loaded up on a SD to SNES, or the FX Pack Pro, you know, whatever it's called nowadays. So we're playing it through there. So yeah, I don't know how you would quantify that creature. How you doing, homie? I don't know how you would quantify that. It's still like the original game. It's got some quality of life stuff to it. So I can hold down like the right button on the Super Nintendo controller, and you can have your missiles, or you can still hit the select button. Either one. It's just cool to have that option. I think there's a couple of other quality of life improvements, but I'm not sure what they are. You can turn on and off the stuff in Samus's suit. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to play it as close to possible as the original, so I'm not going to turn this stuff on and off, but you can turn all of for like weapons and things on and off, which is cool. How do you do that? Yeah, I guess the B button turns them on and off. I'm just gonna leave all that on because that's how the game originally had it. The only real thing that we're, I guess, utilizing here is the map. I guess that's to our benefit. I think we have to go to Norfair. Maybe. I don't know where we go, honestly. I think the game wants us to go to Norfair, so let's go to Norfair. This map is far better. Well, I was going to just like draw my own map. I've got, you know, some sexy graph paper. Got graph paper. We got graph paper right here. Graph paper. I was just gonna map stuff out on my own, but I guess this prevents that. And eventually we probably would have looked up where like hidden items and stuff are. You just gotta like shoot everything and bomb everything. So I guess in some ways it just kind of like saves us a little bit of time. We still have to beat the game though. We still have to beat it. You played this on your Retron 5 and used a map patch. Map sucked though. Still better than no map. Yeah. Maps are nice in Metroidvanias, and I know that the original one did not have a map. There's something cool to be said about like wandering blindly around and trying to figure things out. But when you're like trying to like remember where you need to go and where you've been, it's helpful. I have never once in my life ever mapped out a game. Ever. I've taken notes and stuff, don't get me wrong. I've like taken notes and then been like, where the hell was that? And then gotten like wildly confused because I don't take good notes. I've done that. No. The turd. You did once Alien Resurrection on PlayStation 1. I've only played one Alien game that I can recall, and that was the Alien vs. Predator on the 360, which was a lot of fun. It had 3 different campaigns. You could play as a soldier, an alien, or a predator. I guess a xenomorph. That's the only one I've ever played. The ones, like, licensed games from back in the day gave me scary feelings, like bad feelings. Because I had PTSD from all the LJN games that I played on the Nintendo. So I was just like, nah, I'm not going to play licensed games. So if I ever saw something based on a property, there was like a good chance I wasn't going to touch it. And even though I liked the Alien movies, I was like, nah, I'm not playing those games. I heard that, I think Alien Resurrection was actually a really fun one, though. It was one of the first games that had traditional first-person shooter controls. Like, it actually used the right analog stick. That was back when... I think that was like right after PlayStation had brought out the dual analog, and Alien Resurrection was one of the first ones to use that, right? The dual analogs. It was either that or Alien Trilogy. It was one or the other. I think it was Resurrection, but it could have been Trilogy. That I'm not, like, super sure on. So we have 10 bullets. I mean, 10 missiles. It's a nice number. I don't know. I've never... Oh, I went the wrong direction. Oh my god. We just wanted to go all the way down in that other tunnel. Good job, Serial. I was like, this seems wrong. I feel like we should have been going down. You're supposed to. I looked at the map, knew exactly what I wanted to do, and still did the wrong thing. Now, I love the Alien Resurrection movie. I love that movie. That movie is, like, amazing. Great. Fantastic. Like, I feel as though Resurrection, the movie, is probably the second best Alien movie. Outside of the original Alien. 2 and 3 are not very good, but 1 and 4, very good. Very good. Because 2's an action movie. And 3 doesn't know what the hell 3 wants to be. 3's all over the place. And 4 goes back to, like, being, I mean, it's action, but it goes back to having more horror elements, which I really appreciate. And it's got Winona Ryder and Ron Perlman, so that's all a win. Yep, I did say Aliens isn't very good. I did. I don't like James Cameron. I don't like James Cameron. Though, I did like Terminator 2, not gonna lie. I like Terminator 2. I'm not a big James Cameron fan. So, I dislike just about everything he's put his hand on. So, yeah, I do not like Aliens. I mean, I don't think Aliens is a bad movie. Don't get it wrong. I just don't like it as much as the other ones. How about that? Maybe that's a better way. It's not like I hate Aliens. I think it's fine. I just don't think it's as good. It's better than 3, that's for sure. 3 is not very good, but I think Resurrection is a better movie than Alien. I just don't like James Cameron. I genuinely don't like him. I would have loved to have seen what Ridley Scott would have done rather than what James Cameron would have done with the franchise. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that story that, like, James Cameron went to pitch the sequel, an Alien sequel, and wrote Alien and then wrote a $sign through the S. That's what I heard. I know that there's no way that that's real, but yes, I heard that as well. That's freaking hilarious to me. Which, I mean, if that was true, would make me fucking hate James Cameron even more. I mean, he's right. He's right. Aliens was extremely successful and popular. It just... I liked what... It took away the majority of... James Cameron doesn't do horror. James Cameron does action. Big set pieces and stuff like that. That's like his gimmick. And so I was not a huge fan of... I don't think Aliens is bad. I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. It's just, it's not one of my favorites in the series. You watched the first Alien movie very late, saw it for the first time about a year, it was okay, had to turn it off your brain for some plot stuff, but it was a fun movie. Dude, Alien might be one of my favorite horror movies of all time. It's isolation horror, it's sci-fi, it just does everything right. It gets atmosphere great. I've watched that movie so much. I still feel like it holds up today. Like, I think it just does everything right. Some of the like technology on the Nostromo, it's kind of funny because it's very much like what they thought technology was. Like how we perceive like technology now as like futuristic, and then you get to like what you like move forward with technological advancements in your world and what you perceive as future tech changes. So what they perceived as future tech in like the late 70s is kind of silly compared to how we perceive it now. So you look back on it and you're like, yeah, this is kind of funny. They do it's not bad though. It's not bad though. It's just different. Like going back and looking at like the Star Wars technology and stuff. Like it's supposed to be futuristic and crazy, but it still has this like antiquated vibe to it. Like I like it. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I mean, they're their own thing. But I love Alien. I absolutely love Alien. I don't hate Aliens. I was disappointed in it because it was no longer a horror movie. And that definitely disappointed me because I loved, like, I was like maybe like 11 years old when I saw Alien, and I was like, that was the scariest shit in the world. So cool. And yeah, I don't know, there was just something that turned me off about Aliens. It was different, and I was like, what the hell's happening here? It didn't do the same thing to me. And then I remember watching, I remember being super excited for Alien 3. Because I was like, dude, it can only get better, right? And no, it got worse. No, it got worse. And then Resurrection came out, and I was super pumped for that. I saw that shit in the theater. And man, I love that, man. I loved Resurrection. I think Bad Boys was like the first rated, no. Scent of a Woman, I think, was the first rated R movie I'd ever seen in the theater. I think Scent of a Woman was the first rated R movie I had ever seen. When did Resurrection come out? That was like 97. My buddy's parents bought us tickets to go. Yeah, 97. My buddy's parents bought us tickets to go see that. They were like, "What do you guys want to go see?" And we were like, "Alien Resurrection." They were like, "Okay." We weren't old enough to buy tickets. We were not old enough to buy them, but his parents bought them for us and just walked right into the theater. It was great. It was great. That movie was awesome. I loved it. Your opinion on Aliens is worse than Sonic 06. I know, man. I know. I'm just not a James Cameron fan. I'm just not a big fan of his. I like Terminator. I like Terminator 2. Maybe like some of his early work is better than his later work. I think after I saw Titanic, I was like, I don't know that I want to watch that. Oh, you know what? True Lies is fucking amazing. True Lies is... Yeah. That movie is... Tom Arnold, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jamie Lee Curtis, Bill Paxton... Yeah. Tia Carrera. Sorry, Tia Carrera. What happened to Tia Carrera, man? Wayne's World, True Lies, and then just gone. I had such a crush on her. I'm just gonna go with Still Do. Still Do? We going in the right yeah, okay. Yeah. No, you're right. I like True Lies. Alright, so there are some James Cameron movies I like. So there are. So maybe I'm just an idiot as usual, Teak. Maybe I'm just an idiot as usual. But yeah, I don't know. She had a movie for syndication, Tomb Raider knockoff in the early 2000s. I feel like I remember that. Any excuse to wear tight leather clothing. Just gonna save here. We'll worry about where we go after this. Last thing you remember her in was Lilo and Stitch. She was in Lilo and Stitch. She was one of the voices in that. That's cool. Lilo's big sister. Oh, that's dope. Relic Hunter. That sounds right. Yeah. Is that a enemy thing? Okay. Nope. It's a lava lotus. It's a lava lotus. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I don't think I ever watched. Relic Hunter was on something like UPN or like the WB, right? So it was probably one of those shows that I just never watched, but yeah, I do remember that. I have some faint memories of that. Yeah. I mean, if you can get by that, it's not for us now. Yeah, you just we can time it. Yeah, there was nothing there. Okay, well, we can't get by there now. So I guess we go to the right then. Okay, Invincible Crabman? Yeah. I mean, honestly, the last thing I remember seeing her in was probably True Lies. I bet you she's been in other stuff. I wonder if she just kind of like stopped. Maybe she was like, maybe she did something stupid or didn't do something stupid and was like blacklisted in Hollywood. Or maybe she just got done with acting. Ia Herrera. Party time. Excellent. Dude, she was in Curb Your Enthusiasm? I don't remember her in Curb Your Enthusiasm. She's still been in stuff. There's apparently another Lilo and Stitch that's filming? What? Live action CGI remake. Okay, well, she's gonna be in that. So apparently they're doing the whole live action CGI thing with it. No, she's steadily been working. I don't recognize anything she's been in, but Leroy and Stitch. Is that the hood knockoff of Lilo and Stitch? No, it's a real thing. Oh my god. I want Leroy and Stitch. Aloha Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I don't recognize a lot of this stuff, but no, she's been keeping busy, just in, I guess, like more low budget kind of stuff. Yeah. I mean, she's had maybe not big roles or anything, but it looks like her, like, just about, like, every year or so she's been doing stuff. So, no, she hasn't faded out. She's just not in anything, like, big anymore. Oh god, I don't know what that thing is, but make it stop chasing me. That is not... Oh god, how do you get out of it? Dude, I'm stuck! I didn't mean to do that. Exit. How do you get out? That was horrifying. I mean, we're alive. I think thanks to the Varia suit. No. think in large part, thanks to the Varia suit, we lived. Thank you, upgrade. That maybe we weren't supposed to have quite yet. Thank you. Okay, yep, that's not where we want it. Cool beans. Cool beans. Oh, I'd scroll to the right there. Okay. I guess we need something else to get through there. If you get through that, I'm assuming you get through there. Ooh, I don't know that I can make it up there. Okay, so we have to freeze him a little further towards us. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it up there. Maybe we get like a high jump or something like that. Now let's kill this guy. You get nothing, maybe not get health. That's what I was hoping for. We haven't been this way, right? Yeah. I couldn't jump up any higher. So that's good for us. Good. Good. This game sure knows enemy placement. Holy crap! Oh god. Why are there so many? No, bad game. I came all the way over here for a dead end. Oh, I wasn't holding left. Oops. No, no, no. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Happy, Happy Big Friday, homie. Happy Big Friday. Hell yeah, Big Friday. We doing Big Friday? Oh, we doing Big Friday, baby. We doing Big Friday. We doing Big Friday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Eat 'em if you got 'em. Whoa. What? But why, though? Yeah, but why, though? That's suspicious, though, right? Duffman! Oh, yeah! That's suspicious, though, right? Like, why would that break open? And then why can't I go left? We're getting scammed. Hmm. I don't know if we can hurt this thing. We can, and I did. It just took 9 years to do it. Why game? Why game? Why game? Stop! Why is this game so bad? Now you want Alien 5 to happen? It did. It did. Alien... Yeah, it already happened. Covenant. Covenant happened. Alien Covenant happened. I guess it's more of a prequel, but Covenant happened. And I think there's another movie in... I think there's another movie in production? I think there's a new one in production right now. I'm not sure. I think there's another one in production, though. So maybe it's, I guess maybe Covenant isn't Alien 5 because it's a prequel. I mean, Prometheus is kind of like Alien 5, and then you've got Alien Covenant. So that's like 5 and 6. But I don't know how they like work those into their. Aren't there like 6 Alien movies? Yeah. Yeah, Neil Blomkamp. Neil Blomkamp wanted to do it. They actually had like a bunch of stuff ready for it, but whatever reasons it fell through. You stupid bitch. Though, to be fair, I think... Why do you keep getting in my way? No one likes you. Haven't been a big fan of a lot of Blumkamp stuff. I enjoyed District 9, but like shit like Chappie was terrible. I was so excited to see Chappie, and then I was like, oh, Die Antwood is in this? Oh, gross. That's horrible. And yeah, Chappie was abysmal. Though, it wasn't Die Antwood's fault why the movie was abysmal, but they didn't add to it. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't know why I just stood there and took that to the face. No, I do know why. I'm an idiot. Bro, stop taking everything to the face. Get out. Get out. You have to watch you beat this? You made it so far, you never completed it, and it's hard? Dude, like, old Nintendo games are really hard. Fuck me, man. What's up, Zyson? How you doing, homie? Yeah, man. Nintendo games do be hard. I never beat this before either, so we're gonna win for all ourselves. As a young child, I was definitely not capable of beating, like, any Nintendo game. Like, Nintendo games were fun, but I didn't know how to beat them. Okay, that guy's an asshole. I could beat Super Mario Bros. 3 pretty easily, but it's like the only one I can beat. That's not true. Fuck me, man. Dude, these things are the... I don't like farming these things. We just need to get the hell out of here. But, like, if I leave here, I die, so... Just... Oh my god, man! They're the worst! And I'm stuck! Why does this happen? Oh god! Dude! No! I guess we're just dead. I can't get out of that. Okay, we're out. Now I'm back in. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. 3 HP in a dream! You can do it! Nope, we're dead. Weird glitch. Nah, I think it's just part of the game. You just end up dying. Continue, please. That's cool. That's fine. I wonder what happens. So in, like, Metroid, you, like, lose all of your, like, items. Yeah, you get no health or anything like that. Yep, looks like we need to, like, grind to get shit back. That's the problem with Metroid. You die, and you lose all your health. Eating and watching some late night streams? Sweet, dude. What you eating? Hope is like burritos or pizza, Chinese food, habanero noodles. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, habanero is cool. Habanero's cool. You made nachos? Dude, nice! What'd you put on them nachos, man? He be doing some wild shit with food. Some delicious wild shit. Some delicious wild shit. Alright, these guys, even though they take a few shots, are less of a menace than the other ones. And that's why this stuff is here, is it's for farming. You kind of hate how old school games, Zelda did the same thing, dude. Zelda was brutal. Oh, you died in the dungeon? Like, people complain about how Dark Souls is hard, man. You die in a dungeon in Zelda and they're like, no health for you. You think Dark Souls is hard? Go play the original Zelda, man. Go play Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Go play those. Thank God for Dark Souls. Dark Souls made Zelda fun. Zelda sucked. Ah! Beef, pinto beans, shredded cheese. I'm liking it. Ground beef, I'm guessing. Chili, hell yeah. Ghost pepper nacho cheese. Dude, all that sounds great. What's chili? Do you mean chilies like spicy chilies? Is that what you mean? Okay. Either way, dude, delicious. What kind of nachos did you use? You mean like a can of Hormel chili? Oh, okay. So more ground beef with like chili sauce and all that. I got you. I've never had Hormel chili, so not entirely sure what it is, but I'm assuming it's just, meat in a can with, like, tomato sauce. Yeah. Additional beef, beans, and sauce. Nice. I dig it. Is Hormel chili decent? Like, it's edible, right? Is it like Spam, where it's just like, yeah, you can, this is fine. It's fine. Like, there were some things that, like, my parents would do when we were young, where they were just like, yeah, we're not gonna, they would just, like, make food. They were like, if we're gonna make chili, I don't think my parents liked the Hormel stuff, so I never had the opportunity, and I've never bought it on my own. Because it's like, well, if I'm gonna make chili, I'm gonna, make chili. It might be nice to have, like, a can of stuff around. Is it, like, super salty at all? A lot of canned stuff tends to be, like, extra salty. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to, like, having, like, dude, man, chili in a pinch. Or when you're trying to, like, make some crazy concoctions, like a lasagna burrito. Yeah, man. I don't know, you've never just eaten it straight. Fair. For quick meals, yeah, stuff like that. It's always good. You have just hot sauce. Sometimes you'll put Velveeta cheese melted in it. That's something I've never had. I think I've had, like, Velveeta cheese, like, once in my life. I've never had much of that. I always remember when I was a kid seeing like the Velveeta cheese commercials, and my parents would buy like Kraft macaroni and cheese for the kids, you know, for us. They never bought Velveeta. Like, I would ask my mom and she'd be like, no, I'm not getting you that. But for whatever reason, she was fine with giving us Kraft mac and cheese, but for whatever reason, Velveeta was where she drew the line. I think she was just like, it's not cheese. I'm not letting you eat not cheese. Kraft mac and cheese is from cheese, but Velveeta's not cheese, and I think that's what. And I've never bought it on my own, so I've only had it at like other people's. All right, I guess they're not giving me any more health, so. You only ever buy canned chili when you want to throw some on top of nachos. That's probably a good use for it, man. That's probably a real good use for it. Velveeta's delicious, but awful for you. Well, that's the thing. All the things that are, you know, delicious are awful for you. Maybe not all of them, but most of the things that are... Alright, we can actually go... We can go into that room up and to the left now that we figured out we can just ball up. So we'll try that. This is probably not where we want to be. Or maybe this is exactly where we want to be. What's up, Redbeard? A small block of Velveeta cut into chunks, microwave it with a jar of salsa. Yeah, I've seen that on, what do you call it, like the commercials and stuff when they advertise them. Like, spice up your queso. There we go, we made it. Yeah, how's life treating you, Redbeard? Welcome on in. Oh, God. Stop knocking me in. Oh, we're dead. Okay, easy baby game. Yo, what do we got? We figured it out. I don't know what we got. I don't know what we got. What was it? Scammed. Oh my God, how do you get out of it? Okay, there we go. That is a room of hell. Been kind of rough, but it is what it is. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I hope things improve. You want to know something? What you need to, what you need. There could be something over there, but I don't want to jump over there. Give you my best joke. My best jokes aren't appropriate for Twitch. They're offensive to everyone. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Well, a baby seal walks into a club. Oh no! It almost worked. And by almost worked, I mean that failed miserably. There you go. It's a good one. It's a good one. That was a good one. That one wasn't as offensive as it could have been. Because it wasn't offensive. It's a thinker, though. It's a thinker. For some people, it's a thinker. An elf and a human? God damn it, man. Oh, I don't know if we have to go over there, but that's where I want to go. Okay, I got a plan. Because we have this magical thing called... a freeze ray? Nothing? Dude, you know what was over here? Disappointment? Cereal enrages PETA? Screw PETA. PETA's a hate organization. Hate. I'm all about animals and stuff, man. Like I'm all about it, man. People need to take better care of their animals and shit like that, but PETA's just a hate organization. So, I'm not cool with them. Not cool, bruh. Okay, we just have to hope one of those ball things doesn't make their way into here. You knew a farmer that owned that shirt that said that? Nice. But as fast as I said band, you said clubbing seals. We be clubbing? I know he wasn't promoting that we club seals. I'm being cheeky. Besides, he doesn't pay us mods anyways. I'm never gonna pay you. Got him. Because I don't get paid. A boy can hope. You can hope. There's nothing wrong with dreaming. Live your dream. Live your dream. As long as it's not a cream dream. Bill likes his creamy dreamies, and he's got to be careful. Bill's on one of those watch lists. Watching too much pornography lists.
And I will smack you. I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay?
Yeah. Bill's awesome. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pay Your Mods. Rude. So rude. Okay, but we can go into this door. To be fair, what American isn't on a watch list is true. I'm not allowed to fly on any airplanes. Thanks, Obama. That guy. What a cool guy. One day we can all strive to be as cool as Obama. And ban all the cereals from airplanes. Dude, that's so many missiles. I get it. That's just because they reuse something there. That's why that's like that, because they just reused a bunch of the things in different rooms. I got you. Makes sense. Or maybe they didn't. Secrets! No. There could have been secrets there. There could have been. The kind of American that doesn't share their opinion on social media. I don't have oh no, I do have social media. We're on Twitch. Twitch is literally social media. Oh, I share my opinion a lot here. A lot. All I'm gonna say is Obamacare saved me many times. Repeating the individual mandate fucked an already healthcare system for the worse. Repealing. Oh, yeah. It's not even... I don't like the fact that people call it Obamacare. It's Romney Care, and it's called the Affordable Health Care Act. And it's not Obamacare. It's literally a Republican bill that they put forth. It's so silly that... So, the Affordable Care Act is based on Mitt Romney's Massachusetts own healthcare system. So it was called Romney Care. And they're the ones that brought the bill forward to say, hey, look at this. It was super successful in Massachusetts. Their healthcare is doing great. We're going to base the national healthcare off of Romney's own bill. And then the Republicans get their hand on their bill and they're like, oh, this is just too good for people. So they gutted their own bill. And then started calling it Obamacare. Like, what? Like, the what? It makes me so angry that they call it that. It makes me so angry. Like, I hear Obamacare, even if it doesn't matter who it's from. It automatically just like snaps in my brain and I'm just like, no! You guys ever seen Something About Mary? And like Ben Stiller's driving along with Harlan Williams in the car. He like picks up the hitchhiker and they're talking about like 5-minute abs. And he's like, haha, yeah, until someone comes along with 4-minute abs. And Harlan Williams is just like, no, it's just 5-minute abs. That's me. That's me. No! You just made the list, of course. It's a great system. It's better than what we had before. I still think that it needs a lot of work, but it was definitely better, and it was much needed too. It was definitely much needed. So to that, yeah, I mean, I still feel it falls pretty short, but it does provide something. And that's especially for people that were having a hard time having healthcare, just in general. So it's got its pluses and minuses for sure. It's not perfect, but it's good enough for now. One day we'll get some actual good healthcare. And having and expecting good healthcare is not fucking socialism. Can we just get that out there? That's not socialism. You want good healthcare? Socialist? It's not socialist at all. It's just basic human shit, man. How dare you want to have healthcare? Yeah, I know, man. I'm terrible. How dare I care about fellow human beings? Ooh. What's this? So remember when you were like, yeah, you don't share your opinion? Opinion shared. Yeah. I be doing that sometimes. I just want everyone to be okay. Regardless of where you stand on whatever side of the aisle you may sit, I just want everyone to be afforded good opportunity. That's all that I care about. That's all that I care about you. You, that's right. You. Me? Yes, you. You know who I'm talking to. Oh, he cares about us. I mean, not really. But I'll say it because it sounds good. You piece of shit! Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Be free, there we go. LOL! Yeah. So what do we think these bubbles are? Platforms? They are! So what did I pick up? We got boots. High jump. Yo, dope. I love high jump. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, yes. Yo, they're squishy. Hell yeah. Okay, my favorite. I like the squishy ones. Squishy's my favorite kind of squishy. They're like testicles. I mean, like squish balls. Squish balls. Squish balls. Scoosh balls. Boobies. Like bags of sand. Boobies feel like bags of sand. Cereal, you've never touched a boob, have you? I mean, I've touched bags of sand. Bobs? Bobs can also feel like bags of sand, but only the ones that work at Home Depot. Boobies feel better than testicles? Speak for yourself. I am. I am. I know Cereal has touched boobies. I've been here long enough to remember his ex. I have many exes. Quite a few. And they're all dead to me. Not that I, like, chopped him up and hit him in a garage or anything like that. Nope. Nope, because I wouldn't do that. Why would you even joke about that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god! You got downgraded boobies in Home Depot? Must be a Lowe's. An Aces Hardware. Actually, Aces is really nice. Yeah, Aces is alright. Premium boobies from Lowe's? No. Aces. You go to Aces. Lowe's is definitely the downgrade. People actually help you in Home Depot. I've never had help at a Lowe's. I walked into a Lowe's once and I was like, yo, where's your dowel rods? And they were like, I don't work here. And I was like, dude, you have a smock on that says Lowe's. And they were like, yeah, I don't work here. I was like, okay. You could just say you don't know what dowel rods are. Home Depot, I'm like, yo, where's your dowel rods? And they're like, aisle 4, next to the sheetrock. And I'm like, why is it near the sheetrock? And they're like, I don't know. I didn't put it there. Secretly, I put it there. I was bored. Remember, chat? Drain the blood out completely before putting them in the wood chipper and then feeding them to the pigs? No, the pigs like the blood. But you can clean the blood, but residue's almost always guaranteed. You must have gone to the wrong Lowe's. I think it really depends on which one you go to. I've gone to good Home Depots, I've gone to good Lowe's. It just really depends. And sometimes it's upon the day and the employee that's there. They all have their ups and downs. Yo, high jump FTW. We had a couple like local mom and pop places, and they've kind of like since closed up, which is unfortunate. They were always so much more expensive, too. Ooh, what's the lightning bolt? Oh, can we attack things now when we spin? Hell yeah. Spin bot move. What do they call that? Screw attack? Yeah, mate. Screw you! No, Cereal. That's the name of it. I know. Let's check it out. Screw attack. Saved. Dude, we're getting all the stuff. Ooh, that can make things awkward. Honestly, I feel like we're better off without the screw attack. Because, like, freezing enemies and stuff, like, you want to jump on enemies when they're frozen. And I could see that, like, you know, killing the enemies? It's helpful, for sure. But I could see that being a negative also. Just saying. Well, I guess you can't attack those guys. Okay. I guess you can't attack them, so maybe that's okay? Maybe? Alright, let's take a look at our map again. Oh, there was a whole thing on the upside there. That's really unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, take that, Frozen Ball. You know what's really good, Frozen? Rolos. Rolos are so good frozen. You guys ever had frozen Rolos? Stop hitting the wrong button. Can't say you have. Aw, man. So Rolos are little chocolate candies, and then in the middle is like a creamy caramel inside, and oh my god. So they're kind of in the shape of like thimbles, just like chode thimbles. like a tuna can. But you know, they're like tapered. And, dude, they're so good. They're so good. So they come in a tube, you know, a tube. And, you just put that tube in the freezer. Cereal, we know what a tube is. We don't need a visual representation. Some people do. Okay? I was just being helpful to everyone. Yeah, they're delicious, especially when they're frozen. Well, that doesn't hurt you? Oh, it's a secret. You dirty perv. Not the jerking hour. It's always the jerking hour. Lurk and jerk! Don't lurk and jerk on my streams, you dirty perverts. Oh, you can kill the balls? I love balls. I've never seen Wolf of Wall Street. I've never seen it. So I don't know. I don't know. I never had like a big desire to check it out. Have you seen have you guys seen Wolf of Wall Street? I do like oh, cool. I do like Christian Bale. I'm not a big fan of Leonardo DiCaprio. I 100% hit the wrong button there. Take that, you dumb ball. You know what? I was gonna say I'm not gonna bother with it, and I bothered with it. So sometimes I watch DiCaprio movies, but by and large I tend to avoid them. If it's something that looks interesting, I'll watch it, but I'm just not a big DiCaprio fan. Oh, that's so cool. Those guys were like not easy to kill before. And now I can kill them. Oh, okay, good. You only liked Matthew McConaughey? I didn't know he was in that. I had no idea Matthew McConaughey was in that. That's cool. I like Matthew McConaughey. All right, all right, all right. He's really creepy in that movie. Dazed and confused. It's alright, I can't spell either, Don. We don't judge spellers here much. I mean, yeah, we do. I totally judge you based on your terrible spelling. Not my fault. What about right there? No? Here, 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 here. I feel like there's... That was the whole, like, Quaaludes thing, too, right? Uppers and downers, man. There we go. Does this hurt? Nope. Sweet. Gotta get my lewds. Check out my lewds. Oh, it's all for an E-tank? I would like to be able to jump! Okay, missiles. Nice. I did it! Take that, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Take that, string theory, M theory, the multi-universe. Take that, multi-universe. Just about everything I've seen Matthew McConaughey in, I have loved. There's this really bad Bill Murray movie. Now, I don't remember which one it is. There's a movie where Bill Murray gets an elephant, but there were two movies that came out at like near the same time, and I think it's called Operation Dumbo Drop, but I'm not sure. But either way, it's the Bill Murray one where he gets an elephant, and he's going on this like cross-country journey. You know, he learns about himself and caring about other things and all that. But one of the characters he runs into while traveling cross country, I think he's taking like the elephant to like the circus, but he ends up like donating it to a zoo because it's more kinder to the animal or whatever. And Matthew McConaughey is a truck driver in this movie, and he sounds like Boomhauer from fucking King of the Hill, and that shit is hilarious. Matthew McConaughey is an actual psychopath in this movie, and it is delightful, and he is so funny. So not only is it Bill Murray that's already a thumbs up, but you get like this like redneck Boomhauer, like coked out Matthew McConaughey. It's so good. It's so good. Definitely worth your time. I don't think it's Operation Dumbo Drop. Okay, I got hit, but am I safe here now? Let's see. Bill Murray elephant movie. There we go. It popped up really quickly. Larger than life. There you go. Operation Dumbo Drop was the other one. Oh, and it had Linda Fiorentino. She was attractive. She was attractive. I think she became like a crazy person. I think she became a crazy person. I think she got all like anti-vax and like nutty and all that, and I think she disappeared. Like, I think her and Jenny McCarthy were like, vaccines cause autism, with no scientific proof, and then she got canceled, I think. Damn, man. Larger Than Life had Bill Murray. Now take into granted, this was 1996, so these people were big in 96, but it had Bill Murray, Matthew McConaughey, Janine Garofalo, Linda Fiorentino, Jeremy Piven, Keith David. Dude, Keith David? Right, Jeremy Piven was alright for a while. PSU, right? He was in PSU. I liked PSU. PSU was a stupid college movie from like the early 90s. It had it also had John Favreau. John Favreau. Cool. John. Yeah, man. Larger Than Life was awesome, and that is in due large part to Matthew McConaughey being absolutely hilarious. Oh, dude, if I wasn't holding left there, we would have blown up our exit pad. Hell yeah. Dude, alright, well, I mean, the spin attack might have some, like, negatives to it, but it's got some positives as well. It makes enemies explode, and that's pretty big net gain. No! Screw attack! Okay. Jumping in this game is impossible. When did this game come out? Like 1987? They should remake the first Metroid. Serial? They already did. It's called Zero Mission. But I mean, like, remake it again. I mean, like, remake it once again. Like, give the remake a remake. Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean. We should also play Zero Mission. I haven't played Zero Mission probably since it came out. That and I think Zero Mission and Fusion are probably some of the best Metroid games that exist. Those games are just really, they're like the epitome, I would say, of like the Metroid games. Like, I thought Super Metroid was pretty freaking fantastic, and then I played Zero Mission and Fusion and went, damn, these are really good. Really freaking good. Super Metroid was one of the first Super Nintendo games that I owned. But there's a door here. Okay, I'm going down. Is a troll. Yeah, it's a troll. Unless there was something, you know, like hidden in the wall, there's something like that. I feel like that was a troll. Okay, did you shoot one of them? I can't go! I hate gaming! Okay, I love gaming now. Did he just go through the... I feel like he went through one of those googly eyeballs. Oh man, look at all the prizes and shit here. Aha! Oh no. Dude, high jump. Yeah, I think we got the Varia Suit like super early. I think we cheesed it, which is awesome. I love cheese. Stop it! Oh, such a bad game. I'm really having a fun time with this so far. It's rough, but it's pretty fun. I like the fact that you go into a room and they're like, here, have a bunch of things. It's great. I like having more than one thing. Like, do you want more than one thing? Yes? Okay, here you go. Like, that's so kind. I guess there's no other cool things down here. Scammed. That's cool. I don't want cool stuff anyways. I like lame stuff. Like soccer balls. Cereal soccer balls aren't lame. I don't know. Maybe they are. I'm not the soccer ball guru. Oh, do we keep going down here? No, we go up. We keep going up here. I think that's where we got trolled before, was down here. No? It was another room that was identical to this that I got trolled in? Yep. Identical troll. Shot you once, why did you unfreeze? You cheater. The hitbox is a liar? Okay. There we go. A little awkward. No! The head turtle! Cereal, it's not a turtle, that's a seahorse. Same thing! Oh my god, falling into those pits is really bad. Yep. Screw you, seahorse. Seahorse, see hell. More items? I don't know, man. Something's throwing up a ball. What did we get? Oh, we got a new attack. Oh! Wave! Everyone wave! So I can't go over there? Lies? Were we banned from going there? Cool. I like waving. I like our wave attack. Yeah, you can't kill stuff with it though. You can bust the seahorse though real good with your spin jump. That's pretty dope. Oh man. What? It was just going through things and then it stopped. Aha. There had to be something in the wall, right? There's something in the wall. There's something in the wall. I don't understand how the wave thing works. It doesn't make sense. Dude, the knockback in this game is freaky. It's insane. The knockback is insane. It is definitely old school knockback, man. I guess it's a dead end. We came all the way down here, and now we have to go all the way back up to the top. Man. I wonder if dying would be quicker. Ow. Are we stuck? Oh. Is this just a death pit? Oh, are we just dead? Is there really no way to get out of this? Well, that's a horrible thing to do to the player. They made it just high enough that you can't jump out. They couldn't make it like one block lower. It looks like you should be able to, but I can't. Well, whatever. It's just gonna take a while for us to get out of here. That's really unfortunate. And we get to listen to this wonderful sound. That's not nice. Why would they do that? Oh, you accidentally fell in here. You have to go all the way back. Yeah, I don't... Like, we can't shoot holes in this. Oh, we're trapped and stuck. There we go. If you tap the jump button, you know, you don't really get height. You have to hold the jump button down to get height. I do like the fact that you have like a ton of control over your jump. Sometimes you have a little bit too much momentum when you jump, but man, that's really unfortunate that this is like a death pit. At least I can't figure out how to get out of it. Maybe if you're a real gamer, you can get out. That's super unfortunate, man. I am displeased. Okay, well, on the plus side, there was something back at the beginning here that we can go grab on the left. Over here. We weren't able to, like, do that before, I think. So maybe we can do that now? Maybe? Oh, I thought that those were enemy pits again. They're not. Can I kill these things now? Yo, that's cool. Stay still so I can hit you. Thank you. Is it worth it? Probably not. Oh my god. It's so awkward. Oh, right. Because I was like, how do you get through this? I'm an idiot. And I wasn't holding the left button. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Bam! Oh, I thought it was gonna explode. It did not explode when I said bam. I preempted that bam with assumptions. Who said bam? That wasn't emerald, right? Bam! We're getting so many missiles. Wow. How many missiles are in this game? Like 4 trillion? There's a lot. Whatever it is, there is a literal lot. I don't get the inputs for bombs. I don't get it. I guess we can go down to Ridley? So I wonder if Kraid was the other boss. Because there was a thing that said Kraid. I wonder if that meant that Kraid is over there. Be like, what the hell is Kraid? It's the name of a boss. Makes sense. You know, if you're in the Metroid, no. I just wanted to kill that guy. Kill him dead. If you know Metroid, then you would know. I don't really know Metroid. Serial, quit pretending like you know things. I should. Sometimes I can, like, put bombs down, and other times I can't, and I don't know why that is. It's really awkward. Okay, so we're just not gonna kill that guy because he's on the ground. Makes sense. You wouldn't want to be mean like that. That would be rude. We're rude, but we're not that rude. You know? Like, we're rude, but we're not, like, rude. Ah! Gonna blow that up? You sure can. Doesn't serve any purpose, but you can. Kill it! Or don't, you know, whatever. I do like how the screw attack absorbs bullets. Bullets. Yoinkers! Oh, this is very good. Screw attack, huh? Screw you! But yes, totally screw attack. One screw, please. One screw, two through, two screw. 3 screw, 4, 7 screw, 5 screw, screw you more! We need the health. Good catch, game. Good catch, good catch, good catch. Approved. It's also really nice how your shot goes through things too. I like that. Me like. Oh, take that, red guy. So the blue guys you can't kill, but the red ones you. Very nice. I think we have to drop all the way down, possibly. Looks like there's just an all the way down. Whee! No, it's the wrong kind of wee! No fun like trolls or anything? You got it, game. Oh, we doing it. Blattau. No! Aww. I was just over here chilling, waiting for this nerd, because I was gonna shoot him real good. And then I got shot. Opposite of what I wanted to have happen. Opposite. What is this, opposite day? Me no like. I know. Always with the Sage. Take 5 HP every time. Probably shouldn't go here, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We be wobbly, 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 we be wobbly. Okay. 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 I don't know if there's anything in this. Like a treasure? One from the Sierra Madres. Better look next time. Oh, I'll get you next time. Gadget. Oh. You're only getting up there if you have high jump. It's like right at the peak of your jump. Oh my god, kill it! Destroyed. Destroyed. We had like no health though. I feel as though the game did something I believe should be labeled as cheating. The wall attacks you. That's not nice. Going for a wall. Why was it red before? I don't think that was supposed to be red. Glitch. I'm just gonna... The same thing happened again! These fucking bees! Bees, please! Alright. I feel as though I'm learning nothing here. That could be seen as problematic. Boop. 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 I'm a door. Guess what? I'm a door. I don't want to, like, spam shots, because if I spam shots, then they, like, unfreeze, so I want to shoot them once, and I just can't shoot them. I'm not accurate. I'm bad at shooting. I'm a bad gamer. I'm a bad gamer. I'm a bad gamer. I apologize, first and foremost, to the President of the United States. I'm sorry. And then I apologize to my mother, because I apparently was an accident. They were right all along. Ah, save me, baby Jesus! There was no ground right there! You know what? I wanted to die there. That was intentional. I didn't feel like walking back, you know? That was tough. Game is... what's the word I'm looking for? You guys know it. I believe the game is currently doing something that's unkind to the player. I believe it's called cheating! This is rude. I had to go to Costco today. Oops. Everything hits so damn hard. I had to go to, oh my god! To Costco today, and, because of that cool visit to Costco, I was able to acquire something really interesting. I picked up, because it's Costco, of course, I picked up like a 40 pack of ice cream sandwiches. If you're like, cereal, why would you get 40 ice cream sandwiches? It's what they had? Okay, I can live with that thing going away from me. I was like, 40 ice cream sandwiches, that's a bit extreme. This is perfect. Well, it's not 40 ice cream sandwiches. It's like 12 ice cream sandwiches, 12 ice cream bars, and then a bunch of ice cream cones. I guess you could go around here. It doesn't look like I can get through there. It won't put one up on the top side. Like, it doesn't... I don't get it. It just won't like consistently put bombs down. You can only have 3 at a time, but like I'm hitting it on like a rhythm, and it's like at the apex, it's not putting one down sometimes for whatever reason. It's really, really weird. Okay, so this was just a horrible choice. You're over 100 hours into Baldur's and only about halfway through Act 2. Dude, that's a lot of time, man. That's a lot of time. It's kind of like par for the course, especially when you're exploring and checking out all the nooks and crannies and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of content. That's a good thing. Well, I guess it depends. It can be a good thing if you're having fun. If you're not having fun, then lots of content might not be a good thing. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this cool thing called jumping. Can you land there? Sammy was jumping! Aw, Sammy was jumping. She was doing such a good job of it, too. Sammy's a good jumper. we're dead. I'm gonna go in here because these bugs frighten me. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to... Tapenya! I can't go through there? It's an impossible wall to surmount? You real? Were you just singing The Lion King? No, and you can't prove it. It's a nightmare in here and everything hits so hard! Ooh, help. Why were you not spinning? Spinning is how we... Oh god, spin to win! You love the puzzles and secrets? No, the puzzles and secrets are whack. Go to the door! You got your fighter companion's armor class so high? What kind of drugs did you give it? They hardly ever take damage. Ooh, piece of candy. My audio's all like goofy. I wonder if we can where's the Elgato here? Boop. Boop. Okay, that didn't do anything? Thought that would like reset stuff. Mute! Unmute! I can't unmute the Elgato audio is just the Elgato audio. Okay. Good for you, Elgato HD Capture Pro. It doesn't redo the audio. I could just turn it on and off. Maybe if I like go back and forth from the source. Nope. I literally can't turn the audio off and on. Why? Ooh, baby. Sure. Okay, we go up and to the right. We do not go up and to the right. Interesting. Just some equipment found on the journey. Nice. Some badass equips. Okay. Oh God. I'm stuck here now? I have 1 HP. That was really unfortunate. Got a piece of legendary just a little while ago. It's probably not that good. You should give it to me. Let me decide if it's legendary or not. I'm a good legendary judge. More in Act 3? What if there isn't? But what if, hear me out, there isn't? But what if there's not? Stop touching me! I'm spinning! Why is that hitting me? I was literally spinning! What? I bet there'll be more in Act 3. Balancing? Balancing. Video games being balanced? What is this? I've never heard of this. Okay, everything's just ripping my dick off. Thank you. So if the enemy is like a tile above the ground, it doesn't look like I can like kill them. It looks like Samus is just gonna like prepare to like land. Prepare to land! Oh, they'll be back. And in greater numbers! Just jump. Oh my god, just jump! Yeah, we want to go down to the bottom. Touchy the bottom. You want to go to the bottom? And yes, ma'am. You want to go to the bottom? Yes. Yes, I would. What? I had health and now I don't. Why am I beeping? Why am I beep? Bad balls! I like balls. I love balls! Oh man, when they hit you, they hit so hard. Ah! Eh! Oh! Oh! Cereal, what are you doing? I don't know, nothing! We need health, man. We need health, man. And this seems to be as though it's like one of the easier ways to get health. Ah! As long as I don't take damage. Like that. The game cheats. Alright, we're getting health. Slowly, but... Ah, shit! Was watching Uber Disco play this recently. Hope it treats you well. Uber Disco's awesome. And by Uber Disco, you mean Cool Runner, then you're correct. I don't know this Uber Disco you speak of. Serenity's Bane. What's up, dude? How you doing, homie? Yeah, that's who I saw playing this, and I was like, what the hell is this? And I went, yo, I want to play the shit out of this, man. This looks awesome. I've never played Metroid before, so I was like, yeah, this looks like a great like entryway into the game. Cuts down some of the bullshit. And it's still hard, but you get like some quality of life stuff going on. It's really dope. FKA, fuck clowns, assholes. Wow, that's aggressive. Okay. Taking so much damage. You were wondering? You know, you stop in there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's raided me a bunch over the years, so... Or, well, I don't know how long. Maybe like 2 years now? Year and a half, something like that. Fucked corn astonishingly? Ew. Okay, I'm just gonna jump. I'm gonna jump again, and I'm gonna jump again, and I'm gonna jump again. I'm gonna go back. Because apparently jumping there was rigged. I like jumping through the enemy. It makes me feel like a big boy. Or girl. Or both? Oh no. Yeah, I saw him playing it and I was like, yeah, this looks fun. Let's do it. So here we are doing it. Oh, I get it. This is how you do it. Screw you, Ridley. Doing it and doing it. And doing it well. Isn't there some sort of like secret in Ridley's thing? Like, isn't there a I can't get through that? Or is that Metroid? Isn't there like an E-tank in here? So I can't go through the door? I don't have whatever. Oh no, yes you can. Oh god. No, the E-tank is over here. Yeah, I've never played Metroid before. This is all just like a brand new experience for little old me. It's pretty cool so far. I like it. I like it. I've played Super Metroid quite a few times. I've just never played this one or 2 before. I've played AM2R, but that's not the same thing. So we came all the way over. I guess we have to go back around. We have to go low again. Huh? I like how it's deceitful. It looks like you're gonna fall in the lava, like it's gonna burn you, but it's not. Yeah, I had never played one. Like, as a kid, I had, like, tried this a couple times, and I fucking hated it, because it was so brutal. And I've wanted to return to it. I was planning on playing it sometime this year. I didn't know when, but I was like, all right, we're going to go through like the original. We're going to go through Metroid and Metroid 2. I want to check those out. And then I saw a cool runner playing this, and I went, oh, this looks dope as hell. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Kept getting lost. Well, I was prepared. See, I've got graph paper. I've got graph paper. So I was ready to like start drawing out a map and everything. I was actually using the graph paper earlier when we were playing through what do you call it? Environmental Station Alpha. I was like taking notes with that thing, and I was like, this is great. This is such a good idea. Alright, I don't know how we're gonna get all the way up there. I think we're gonna have to go down and around. Yeah, so I was ready. So I was gonna like, yeah, graph everything out, you know, and figure out how to like, how we were gonna deal with it. So there wouldn't be, I mean, I guess you could potentially be getting lost, but as long as I did a decent job of like paying attention to where I was on my own map, I think we would have been okay. You know, it's like Hollow Knight. You get like the general idea of where you are. You know, you may not know the exact location, but you at least have an idea. There we go. But yeah, I was like full on prepared for everything, and this looks dope, and I'll take a quality of life improvement, you know? I will totally take some quality of life improvements. I'm absolutely down. So in-game map, battery save, we don't have to worry about you know, passwords and shit. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, it's a nice little added bonus. Oh my god, murder them! The only issue is if those things end up in the hallway, we're more hosed. So I'd rather they didn't. Oh, this is hell! Who designed this hallway? Bad people. Stinky breath. Yeah, so I was full on prepared for the like figure it out. I was kind of looking forward to it in some way, but I'll take this. Cat piss. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know how you get over then. None of those areas allowed me to go over to the left. This is all just like fall down? So how are you supposed to get up top? Just mash as hard as you can! Mega Mash! Aw. Oh, I thought we was gonna keep going up. I was feeling it in my boneses. Did not bounce me as high as I thought it was going to. You poop. I don't think I can get that high. Yeah, it's weird. I wasn't able to go any further to the left when we were up top for whatever reason. It felt like we got to a dead end. Huh. So hard in the hallway. Pew pew. Get away. Oh, how kind. This is a stupid hallway. Like, I sort of get how to spin jump, and I also don't. Like, I kind of do. Like, what the hell happened there? Worst video game ever! Easy baby game. Alright, so this is where we could just go all the way to the left. I feel like we just dead-ended. Maybe I died over there and we just didn't make it further, so I was like, screw it. But I feel like there was just like a wall there. Easy baby game. I mean, yeah, duh. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you, sir. Thanks for flying TWA. I'll be your captain. Cereal. Hope you enjoy your flight. The hell? Right, there was this. Yeah, I didn't know how to get into here. Hey, maybe you're supposed to freeze one of these nerds and then jump on top of them? And then ball form. I thought that there would just be an easier way over here. I mean, it's definitely not jumping. I mean, maybe there's like a hole in the ground somewhere. Alright, let's see if we can respawn some of those guys over there. Ugh. They hit so hard! Why do they hit so hard? If you can, like, roll under everything. What if you could just roll under everything? Dude, I swear to God, that's a trap. Why is it just like this? This is a trap. There's a hole there. I don't want to find it. There's gotta be a hole there. There's no way that they just give that to you. That is fucking trap zone. I thought this was God bluffing, so I goaded him. Then they just willed you to die. Was that a bug? You rolling under the tiles? No. No. There's like, if you ever played a Metroidvania game before, Kale Gortrout? Like Metroid. I'm sorry, not Metroidvania. Metroid game before. One of the gimmicks in the game is that like there's like hidden stuff all around, and so there's like blow-upable walls, tile floors and stuff like that. And so no, you blow up a tile in the floor, it drops you down below, and so you roll in like an invisible passage, you know. Your wife loves that game. Everyone seems to be really loving and enjoying Baldur's Gate right now, which is really dope. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Okay, we do not want to plummet. Wonder if I can just go down the right side here. Perfect. That's perfect. Because now we could just go over to the right. Hey, if the balls are gonna cheat. You know what? We'll just leave it. It's so baller, really scratched the Knights of the Old Republic itch sandwich. Nice, dude. Yeah, I bet you that you fell down from that room with the E-tank. I bet you did. I did not want to find out. You don't think you've played a Metroidvania? Alright, well, and then that makes sense. So I'm not gonna mock you and hold it against you for not knowing why you thought you didn't understand why I went through a wall. Yeah, it's just a very common thing in Metroidvania games that your character can, like, find, like, little hidden passages and stuff like that. Blasphemous is a Metroidvania, yes. Yes, it is. I'm not sure that I remember, like, invisible passages in those, but, yeah. It's definitely inspired by classic Castlevania Metroid games, for sure. Oh my, that's really bad. That is a just awkward as hell jump. Good, we get to go around again. Thank God, I was really hoping to do that. Damn, that was rough. God, you know it's just gonna be for, like, some missiles, too. Dang, man. Didn't mean to shoot it again. You know they're gonna make me do all this over again for absolute shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's this game. You know, one thing that I am so happy most modern games have gotten rid of is knockback. Knockback is just so rough. Please spin jump. Oh my goodness, thank you. Old school Castlevania knockback suck, dude. All the games from this generation that had knockback sucked. Mega Man, Castlevania, Metroid. They were all horrible. Like, knockback in those games is just, it's just something you got used to. It's just so rough, though. It's a big poop. Big old poop. Skull poop. Okay, so somewhere in the middle, there is a, a hole in the ground. There we go. I know English. I know how to finish saying words sometimes. So is it somewhere around here? Right here. There we go. Terraria knockback? Is there knockback in Terraria? I've never played it. Maybe there's more than one, like, hole you can break in the ground. Oh, the door stayed open. Now we get to test if my theory's right. I knew it! I knew there was a hole in the ground! I knew it. I knew it! I've played too many games to know when I'm gonna get got. I've played too many to know when I'm gonna get got. That's why I jumped there. I could just feel it. Having that treasure just out in the middle of the open in that hallway was too suspicious. It was just too suspicious. I was like, why is it sitting right here? Normally it's like on some sort of like pedestal or something like that. That's just laying in the middle of the hallway. That was bait. That was so bait. You are not the baiting king. I am the master baiter. I see through your baiting ruse. You can't bait the master baiter. You can't bait him. Alright, the problem is how am I gonna get over there? How do you do that? How do you make that jump? Years and years of Fruit Loops consumption has paid off? It has. It has. It has honed my fine-tuned gaming senses. Oh, that yellow number 5. It's eroded most of my brain, but the unimportant part, the gaming knowledge part, has been fine-tuned. Everything else has been, you know, destroyed, but yeah. All the other die. That's the hallway? Nope, one more. Very nice. I don't know how we're gonna make this jump. It's really awkward. Maybe I can like blow up part of the wall? I haven't tried that. Maybe we should try that, because me trying to make that jump, I don't think it's impossible. I think it's really difficult. Oh, I know something. I know some thing. They're not good things, but I know some things. The ball bomb jump? Maybe you could do that there. I'm gonna see if there's anything breakable first. And maybe we do have to jump with the ball there. You might be right. You know what I did? You know what I did? Because I'm awesome, I just rolled off the side. I was trying to anticipate the bomb blowing up, and I was just like, go forward now. You put the bomb down, you did the work. Now go forward. That's not what you do. Oh, cereal, I know. I know. Okay. This wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take 40 minutes to get back over to. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? We'll try the ball thing again, though. I do like ball. I do. I've been known to be pleased by the ball form. Ernest for the win, hell yeah, man. I love me some Jim Varney. One Christmas, one of my friends bought me this collection of like Ernest stuff. It was like a big DVD collection. It didn't have any of like his like big popular movies, but it had like 2 DVDs worth of like commercials, Ernest commercials. Like he was like big in like the Midwest, like Milwaukee or Minnesota or something like that. Like St. Paul or some shit. Maybe not, but Minneapolis, something like that. Like some like northwestern Midwest state, Wisconsin, Minnesota, something like that. And he did like local public access commercials. I guess they weren't really public access, but they were like local commercials. Some of it might have been public access. And so it's got a ton of... I actually have it right here. Oh, I actually have it right here. I got it right here. Uh-oh. Don't knock that over. Just take the thing off the top of it. Got some goop on it. Had a sticker on it that I removed. Is called the Best of Ernest, and it has 10 DVDs of over 12 hours. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's a big old box set. It includes Hey Vern, It's My Family Album, Dr. Otto and the Riddle of the Gloombeam, Ernest Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2, Ernest in the Army, Ernest Rides Again, Ernest Goes to School, Your World as I See It, Slam Dunk Ernest, and Ernest Goes to Africa. So the Ernest Greatest Hits 1 and 2 are just a bunch of commercials. They're him like, it's him like promoting like Mountain Dew and shit like that. I've never seen Ernest Goes to Africa, but I bought Slam Dunk Ernest. I haven't watched some of those Ernest movies. Like, I think I remember Ernest in the Army. I think I remember that one, because he's like in a tank. Yeah, Slam Dunk Ernest is not very good. Oh, it opens up too. There's like this flap. Yeah. This flap. It's a really cool collection. It's a really cool collection. I'm a big Ernest fan. It's almost 13 hours. 12 hours and 53 minutes. Remember not hating the Army one? It's been a long time. I don't think any of those are very good. Nothing really beats like Ernest Scared Stupid and Ernest Saves Christmas and Ernest Goes to Camp. Those are all like the really good ones. And then like the later Jim Varney ones just, I mean, they're not terrible. They're not great. Ernest Goes to Jail is pretty solid. Do you smell fish? Ernest Goes to Jail was alright. There's definitely a unique appeal to Jim Varney's humor. There's a clip on YouTube of Jim Varney and Robin Williams just kind of like improvising together. And it's delightful. If you haven't seen it, I would highly recommend checking it out, because it's really cool. Sometimes movies can be so bad they're good. Yeah. Yeah. I think in some way I like a lot of the Ernest movies just because I don't know, it's like nostalgia, it's childhood, it's something that I really enjoyed. Official Bulgarian Miak. Hello, my little gherkin buddies! It's just, he's so quotable. He's so quotable. Suck bumper booger lips. I am a Botswanan lumberjack. I have never had work because there are no trees in Botswana. Hey. Ah, man, I went just like half a second too early. Here, let's try it where there's no danger. I don't know how we're gonna do that. That's not gonna give me enough height. I don't know, maybe we'll just have to, like, do, like, a baby tap jump. Yeah, the multiple bombs isn't gonna do it either. I think I'm just gonna have to try to, like, baby jump it. You don't get enough momentum from it. That's the problem. And it's a pretty big gap, too. I'm not getting a lot of height off of it, and we're not getting, like, a lot of momentum forward. Maybe if I try something, like, different? But I don't know. Like, if there was a ball jump, that would completely change things. If you could jump as the ball, that would be one thing. But I don't think that there's a ball jump in this one. I think that's only in Super Metroid. You might be able to do it that way, Moxie. I'm not gonna deny it. You might be able to. I see the validity in it, but I don't know that I can do it. I'm gonna try and do like a baby jump. We'll see if that works. If not, we'll try the bomb jump thing again. I mean, maybe. I'm not quite sure that I can get the hang of that. Bad. Huh. It's gonna work. Positive thinking. I'm just gonna try the baby jump stuff. Just a smaller jump. You have a controllable height jump, a variable height jump. So we can make big jumps. We can make small jumps. I think I was just, holding the button too long, and when you bop your head, I think you come like plummeting down. And you just kind of like stop momentum, so it'll I think my new plan is the good plan. I think it's the good plan. Like, if Jesus ever was able to make a plan, which he's pretty bad at, because he keeps dying, but if Jesus was ever good at making a plan, he would think of this plan. I needed to hold just a little bit longer, and I think we had it. I let go a little too early. Yeah, I think it's just a controlled jump. Like a really awkward controlled, like a very tight and specific one. I don't want that. You're taking all my health now. Jesus' plan was to die all along. He died for our sins. Whatever, man. I don't think anyone's plan is to die. I don't believe it. Bad plan maker. He got crucified for his plans. I know! People were so harsh on him. I mean, as they should be. He was walking around being like, I'm the Messiah. So, you know, he kind of deserved what he had. You got what he had coming. Yeah, sure. Like, everybody was the Messiah back then. It was the racket that people were running. I mean, honestly, man, if I lived back then, dude, I would have been like, yo, I'm the Messiah too. But then they'd be like, who's this white guy? And I'd have been like, what white guy? What? What? I'm just melanin deficient. All right. I'm just like you guys. No, I'm not. I'm an imposter. It's true. I'm 100% imposter. I always say I'm pigmently challenged. I'm melanin deficient. Pigments are overrated, alright? Pigments are overrated. Whatever pigment you are, it's perfect. That's what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Alright, this time we got it. The game cheated. Not sure I can agree with that. Fucked up your eyes and the sun's just trying to kill me. Perfect the way you are. It's fine. It's fine. Like my mom. That's what parents say to themselves to make themselves feel better about having a malformed mutant child. That's what all parents say. They feel bad. They feel bad, so they're just like, well, I love you the way you are, so you're perfect the way you are. That's just an excuse. But it does feel good though. It's only slightly condescending, so don't worry. Alright? Oh my god! Spin! You told your mom not to have any more genetic mutants. She didn't laugh. I laughed. I always curse my mom for making me colorblind. Here's my genetic mutation. Oh, I curse the name of that woman every day. I wanna see green! Oh, it was this one. Moms need better senses of humor. Absurd. Absurd, I would laugh. But then I would also secretly cry and drink a lot. I would do both of those things. Be like, ah! Why? Oh, you suck, Samus. It takes like 4 hours to get back around. Cereal, try the bomb thing again. No, the bomb thing's stupid. Okay, I'll try the bomb thing again. But if it doesn't work, I'm holding somebody accountable. I'm doing it. What do you mean by accountable? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Together. Through sadness, in pain, in suffering. There's a lot of flies. Here's a fly in me loafers. This is my favorite song. It goes do 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 do, and it just keeps doing that over and over. It's my favorite song. I like 4 notes. He's losing it? Yeah. How could you tell? Yes. How did you know? Was it the condescending tone? Was it the non-so-genteel mockery? You stay up there. You will die! Okay, Moxie was like, do a bunch of bombs. And then you just fall down! Sometimes more bombs is the answer. Sometimes more bombs is the answer. I don't believe this was one of those times where more bombs was the answer. It juked. Cool. Like usually more, I'm like, yeah, man, more is good. More is good. This time more was not good. I don't get why. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, why sometimes from a starting position she can spiral jump or spark jump or whatever it's called, and then other times she doesn't. Well, that one's a mystery to me. If I could figure that out, that little mechanic, then we'd be okay. And this is the most we've spent, like, going in a circle. I'm tired of going in a circle. I want to get over to that other side, I just don't see it. I tried baby hopping, and that was a surefire way to fall. Look at all that free health. Bam. Okie dokie, artichoke. I do like how that door stays open. Was that like a red door? Maybe the missile doors stay open once you open them? They never close again? These doors are always open. My audio is so off. So off. Like, I jump. The landing is like 3 seconds later. The audio is so wildly off. Is it off for you guys? Can you notice? Like, when I jump? There's like there's a landing noise. I can't reset it for whatever reason. I tried turning the Elgato off and on. You hadn't noticed it? Because it's like super off here. And I don't know how to like reset that. Like, I turned it off. I turned it on. And that normally would do it. That didn't do it. Yeah, it's synced up. There we go. Yeah, you don't get enough height there either. Oh! Moxie was sorta right. Yep. It was all for missiles. It was all for missiles. We did it though, and that's the important part. We did it. That was tough. That is by far the hardest challenge we've done in the game, was that right there. But mission accomplished. We're amazing. We got 5 more missiles. Sweet. Alright, so we're done in this area. Well, maybe. I don't know if there's like anything else here, but it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. So we'll just take the victory there. We'll move on to a new area. Alright, what else we got? That was tough. That was tough. Ridley was tough. But we took them down like the punk that they are. Alright, so we have to go up to Brinstar. Let's go hit up Brinstar. How do I get there? Up and to the right. This is gonna go smooth as sailing. Obviously, sailing is always smooth. Wonder how many E-tanks are in the game. You think there's like maybe 10? I could see there being 10. I could see there being 10 tanks. Or there's just 5 and we never find another one again. Could also be a thing. We just keep going up. I love it. I love up! Up is one of my favorite directions. Might not be my favorite, but it's up there. Haha. Cereals, when was the last time you were stabbed? Why are you asking? Stop making bad jokes. Yism. So those guys are just invincible to everything. They're made of God. Makes sense. Beep, mop, boop, beep. So we've got Kraid and Turian. We can't go to Turian, so we have to go to Kraid. You have to go to Kraid. I feel like maybe it's within the realm of possibility that I might have done things in a very different order in which you were supposed to do them. It's possible. It's somehow within the realm of possibility that I did things out of order. Up and to the left. If there was an order to do things. I kind of like the sound of the spin. It reminds me of the ocean. Have any of you guys ever been to the ocean? It's quite pleasant. It makes these really cool noises like... But, you know, more pleasant than that, because I think the sound I made was more annoying. The ocean. Couple of times at night, no sun. Ceiling E-Tank! What the hell? Oh, I'm high on them tanks, man. I got 6 now? Bruh. I got 6. Dude, they hit that shit in the ceiling. How in the hell? Ooh. Dude. Sometimes Samus be putting down like 2 bombs at once. I don't like that. Don't be putting 2 bombs at once down. Mashing! Some good mashing. Alright, through the door. We've never been down here. This is all new. New for you. Alright. We got a bunch of doors and stuff around here. Let's go this way first. Okay, whatever's below me hurts. That also hurt, thank you. What is this room? No, I don't trust the ceiling anymore. Cereal, you should have never trusted the ceiling. Probably. Right. We're anti-ceiling now. Oh, ceiling once? I know, I'm sorry. It was a mistake I made in college, okay? We've all been there. Ding! Ding! What's the purpose of these rooms? It's just big old loop of nothing. Weird. Okay. the quicksand or whatever it is very very deadly. Boo loo 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 loo. Boo loo 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 loo. E-tank! No! Oh, okay, I got it. There we go. Easy. Wait, are there? Can you only have 6 E-tanks? Where's my 7th E-tank? I believe I had a 7th E-tank. Thank you. Game. Cereal, yes, you can only have 7 E-tanks. Scammed. I believe that's what us in the biz like to call bullshit. I'm stuck. I'm forever trapped. Yoinks.
Well, that was unfortunate. Oh boy.
You don't want that. You do. Oh. Okay. Cool. Easy. Everything likes to slap you. The key to being good at Metroid is to not die. I take this very seriously. Looks like we can fall through the floor there. Go through here. The sand. I saw like the screen scroll down. Look at all the health for me to have. Yes, 69. A good number to have of health. 79 ruined. Okay, I see no goods in there. I kind of want to fall down the shaft, so we're gonna fall down the shaft. I love falling down shaft. Shaft is my favorite place. Cereal, don't fall down the shaft, but I must. The shaft beckons me. Shaft! Damn right. I'm just going down the shaft. Hey! Burger Punk. Let's shaft it, baby. Whee! Okay. Cereal, there was an E-tank in that shaft. No. Yes. You have to climb all the way back up and get E-tank. No. you can only have 6 E-tanks according to this game because I have found 7. And the game was like, no, you do not have that many. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bots. It's not great that enemies can move before you do. When you get into a room. La 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 la. Oh, that would have been a good place to hide treasure. I'm gonna bomb it. Okay. That looked like a good treasure podium. What the fuck is that? What is this murder beaver? I killed it with a bomb. I froze it? And it was like, bruh, I'm frozen. And then I was like, yeah, I know. And I blew it up. Okay. Turn into a ball. I mean, there could have been something in there. There wasn't, but there could have been. Okay, I think we need to go up. I disagree, game. I can go up. I'm not allowed to go up. We were banned from going up. It could be down. Oh, there was down in the other room. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that later. We are going up now. We're up. We're up here. Hey! Hey! Don't like, stop! Dude! Bad! You can kill those little boogers? I didn't know that. Aha! Genius! I guess we go all the way to the left, huh? See if we can find... thing? I got 2 healths. It's probably missiles. Like, when in doubt, guess it's missiles, because I don't think we need another E-tank. I mean, I want more E-tank, don't get me wrong. I don't think the game is gonna, you know, be nice to us and be like, here's an E-tank. No, it's like, here's more missiles. Bastard. I have 100. 175 missiles. Okay, we have 170, but I had 175. Oh. Thought it was going up. How did I get over here? Oh, hello. We'll go all the way to the right. Oh, it's because I went down. That's because we went down right there. That's right. We'll go all the way back across to the right so we can continue our leisurely upwards promenade. Stroll. Good word for walk. We're walking now. We're walking now. Nice. Okay, so we go up here. Up is good. It was the only way here.
Up is the only way.
We just go all the way left. Shut up, stomach! It was very aggressive. His stomach was all complaining. I'm hungry. You'll get food when I say you can have food. I'm hungry. I don't trust any ceilings. All the ceilings are liars in this game. Actually, everything's a liar in this. Everything! Ah, what's up, Avery Satos? Welcome on in. How you doing? What are we eyeing about? Ah, I want to be part of this. Kraid's area? Indeed, we are in Kraid's area. You like the music from here? So we are playing a ROM hack of the first one. This is like it's a game that this was ported over to the Super Nintendo, and I have custom music going on. So we're using the Super Famicom soundtrack rather than the NES soundtrack. Why did someone port this to the Super Nintendo? I don't know. But it's cool. Music's still the same. Oh, dope. That's cool. I'm not exactly familiar with any of the versions of Metroid musics. Yo. Cool. So, like, one nice improvement is I get bounced out of doorways. It's very nice. We got even better knockback. So if you thought that knockback was a thing before, now it's back. And its boyfriend is angry. We have a map too, which is really cool. There's a battery save. Usually play the Metroid Planets version of this. What's that? Metroid Planets? I like planets. Fuck. Okay, so that was disappointing. What? Alright, here we go. Metroid Planets is a PC remake of this, plus a custom world in the same style, player-built database of custom rooms as a randomizer. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay. Like to stop getting hit there, that would be dope. People love themselves some Metroid and doing crazy Metroid things. How does the PC remake work? Is it kind of like the Zelda 2 PC remake? Where they like change a bunch of things up and all that? Or I guess we're going all the way to the bottom then. They turn that shit HD. They add like 16:9 support and stuff like that. It's a little more faithful to the original, but has better controlling. Zelda 2 PC has a lot of nice stuff added. It does have a lot of cool stuff added to it. I've never played it because I don't think I ever want to play Zelda 2 again, but it was better than I thought it was going to be, but I still hated it. But I watched a bunch of people play through the Zelda 2 one and it looked really cool. Really interesting ideas, and I think it would be really cool if they remade it and, you know, made it fun instead of being terrible. I think that would be really cool. Best way to play Zelda 1 is with the HD pack in Messen. I've heard of that. Alright, sand guy. Get stuck in sand. Okay, thank you for hitting me as I walk through the door. Feel like we should go get health. I'm pretty sure we're going to fight Kraid. Hey, you didn't jump. That's cool. Sometimes I don't like jumping either. How hard do these things hit for? Holy crap, 10 HP and I'm getting 5? at least the screw attack, like, instantly kills these guys. They base the graphics generally off Zelda Necrodancer. Oh, yeah, I've never played that. I'm not a big rhythm game person. I think it'd be cool to try out, though. It's just never gone, like, super cheap on the eShop. I'd like to check that out at some point. Seems neat. Incrade's base? No. It seemed very bossy. Jim Job the Dragon Killer? I mean, maybe we could. Whoever's there, whether it's Jim Job, Crade, or Yo Mama, we gonna take them down. And I'm talking about downtown. Explored a bit of Norfair. We're done with Norfair. I think I accidentally sequence broke the game. We got the Varia Suit in like 5 minutes. Like, I got the ice beam thing, and then, like, I was like, I think I can get up to that door. So I brought the little nerd in the room, and I froze him, and then we jumped up to the door. And I didn't know that, like, we were going in, like, the wrong direction or something, so I just went and fought Ridley. I didn't know that that could possibly be, like, the wrong direction. This is definitely where they wanted you to go next. But I'm not sure. I think I did that wrong, but I mean, they let me do it, so I did it. Game didn't stop me, so it's the game's fault. They should have done a better job in not letting me do stuff. Ah! Oh, it's this dude. What is happening here? Screw that guy. He's such a pain, he was a big pain. Oh! How? Gimme! You can only have 6. Why does this game lie to you? I can only have 6. Garbage game. I hate this game so much. What's even the purpose? This game's stupid and I hate it and it's dumb. Why do they keep giving me E-tanks if I can't have more E-tanks? They're back a E-tank cereal. I hate this game. I hate this game. The worst game I've ever played today. Yeah, it's kind of silly. I mean, lots of games do silly stuff. Well, we only had the memory to store 6 E-tanks. Sorry, gamers. Uh-oh, this is problematic! We should just die. The instruction manual called Samus a guy and used pronouns in the US. Samus is a pretty hot guy though, let's be honest. A pretty hot guy. I'm down. I know this is gonna sound lewd, but I'm down to ride the Samus train, alright? It's very lewd, I apologize. Not really, but also a little bit. The whole Samus as a woman thing was a secret for beating the game, yeah. Well, I think the natural assumption, especially back then, was, you know, most superheroes in games and stuff had been guys, so it's a pretty natural assumption to be like, yep, dude. I like that. I think that's really cool. Just keep it a whole big secret, and then it turns out, yo, booba. 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 Okay, so how am I gonna get over here? Not like that. Nope, you do not do that. Okay. Answer question, please, as to why you did not freeze. Stop getting hit twice. Oh, it's so problematic when they get hit more than once. It's awful. Okay, I guess we have to keep going up. But if you put the password Justin Bailey in the original, you could play suitless. Yeah, I remember my cousin showing me that way back in the day. I think that was like the only time I had played Metroid was, like my cousin was like, did you know Samus was a woman? And I was like, who the fuck is Samus? And no, that's a dude. And then they put in the code and I was like, that's the hottest dude I've ever seen. Video game boobies. You put in the passwords in Axiom Verge, you can wear Samus's suit also. Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. That's very neat. I can dig on that. Leotard and tall boots, I'm down. Ooh, that's my Halloween costume, man. I'll be wearing a leotard all the time. Leotard lifestyle. Okay, so we have to go into the northwest. Okay, we're going to the right. the only way you play it. I did not really like the first Axiom Verge all that much. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was like, holy shit, man, this is awesome. The way people talked up the first Axiom Verge, I thought it was going to be like the second coming of video games, and it was like, yeah, it's alright. Playing Samus makes it better. I don't think it's going to make it a bad game any better. Okay, it's not a bad game. I'm being mean. Just a mediocre game better. I think we talked about this. I think we both agreed that Axiom Verge 2 was like a slightly better game. Yeah. It's got... You could definitely see what they were going for, and you could see that it had potential. I don't think they reached that full potential in Axiom Verge 2, but I feel like Axiom Verge 2 was still a better overall experience for sure. Feels like a ROM hack. Yeah, I mean, getting level design right is not an easy thing to do. It can't be an easy thing to do. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. And so, I mean, it really takes, I mean, it's obvious when it's done, you know, not well. But even, like, competent level design is pretty good. But yeah, I'm sure lots of ROM hacks and stuff are kind of rough around the edges. And I'm sure there's plenty that get it right. Yeah. I think level design's a pretty difficult thing to do, and I think it's something that you can, you know, get better at, like just about anything. It's just you need to look at games that you feel do it right, and then like study what they did. Like, how did they go about like placing items? Like, how do you make a natural flow? How do you guide the player without exactly having like arrows going, go here, do this thing? AM2R's level design is so good it landed the creator a job making level for Ori. Oh, that's really cool. I had no idea. That's really cool. Very, very cool. I had absolutely no idea that that was a thing. Alright, I haven't gone up and gotten to pee yet. So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna pee, and then I'll be back, and then we'll keep playing this. I think we're close to the end. I think we're almost done. I'll be right back. You? Metroids scare me as an adult. Dude, those things suck. Metroids suck. They literally suck. This is the end. We are at the end. Let's just save here. Alright, let's go. Ten missiles to get through. Okay. I'm just gonna leave you. I mean, we don't like save spot our thing. Like, the save brings you where like the game would normally load you in, but I figure saving's good. Alright, I'm just gonna... Yeah, right at the entrance, yep. Crap! Stupid donuts! Damn Cheerios! Just flying through everything like they own the place. Hey? You haven't really been playing this the whole time, have you? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we have. This is cheating! Norfair, are you Australian? Nor, we are so hosed. Alright, this is rough. Yep, we are done for. Okay. Think I got lost there for a week once in 4th grade. No! Oh, we got no HPs and... Alright. I guess we're going farming. We're farmers now. Oh, this is rough. So, where's a good place to get, like, health and shit? Where should we go to stock up? Beep pop boop bip. Yeah, I know, man. I'm a robot. Blippity bloppity. Ow. Where'd the red ones go? It's going to take like 9 years. Yeah, I know we can fight the Metroids. I don't know how much health they give. I don't think there's like... I know that there's like big missile pickups, but I don't know that there's like really big health pickups. They're pretty dangerous to like try to fight. Alright. Like, I know, like, holding on to, like, the doughnuts. Like, freezing the doughnuts is, like, the right thing to do, because then they stop spawning. We just need to make sure that we don't, you know, like, kill them. It's 60 degrees. It was getting warm yesterday. It was getting warm yesterday. I remember one January in high school, like it was warm enough, like it was like 80 degrees outside. We were like walking around in shorts and in short sleeve shirts. That was back in like the late 90s, but I remember that and I was like, damn, this is weird. Yeah, it be doing that. Yeah, that happens every once in a while around here. You sometimes get some like weirdly unseasonable days. Okay, this just blows? Can you guys drop health or something? Philadelphia and Baltimore, the Mid-Atlantic. We get snow this time of the year. We sometimes get snow. You know, the past few winters have been really tame in the DC area. Really tame. Like, they've been, like, super duper mild. Which is surprising. Because we're, like, due for another big, like, winter storm. But everything just keeps passing us by. She keeps on passing me by. The storms just aren't coming here. Short sleeve turtlenecks? Dude, I don't wear short sleeve turtlenecks. I wear those fake turtlenecks that are just the collar. And you roll it up. I just wear that and I let my nips hang out. And they hang. Let me tell you, they're long. They're long. Florida needs to take this weather back now, thanks. I like it when it's winter. I like when the winter's winter. For real though, you'll be outside working on the dog pen this afternoon since it's under 40 degrees. That's great. Work on the dog pen. It sounds wonderful. You don't have to worry about freezing your hands off. It sucks when you have to like do work outside and you're using your hands. Because they start sweating inside gloves and then you take the gloves off and then they start, you know, drying. Then it's just cold and then you got cold hands. Stupid cold hands. Nobody wants to see those pepperonis. You know you do. Shut up. Shut up. All nipple stream. I can do that, you know. What do you have to do in the doghouse or pen? Put a netting over the old doghouse because you don't want your overly curious pibble. What's a pibble? Maybe just a peek. I know you freak. I know you freak. Small animals like to hide in them. Don't be bitten. Oh, pit bull. I got you. Never heard of pibble. Y'all weird animal owners be coming up with weird cutesy names for animals all the time, and I'm like, the hell is anybody talking about? He's a pibble. No, I got you. I got you now. Who's your boo? What's the dog's name? Pibble Marshmallow. A friend had a blue pit bull, and those dogs are really pretty. Really pretty. I don't know why they call them blue when they're gray, but had a blue pit bull. Shelter named him Homer. Nice. There's a lot of pit bulls in PG County, DC, Bethesda, Rockville area. They're just like really common. The Maryland area actually had made them illegal for a while, but they like rolled that back. I think they could be mixed. You just couldn't have like a pure breed pit bull. Pit bulls, I don't know how to feel about them. I know people that have like unprovoked got attacked by pit bulls. But I mean, for the most part, they're like generally docile. The only problem is you just don't know what will take to make a pit bull snap. Like anything can possibly, like, it could be the best, loveliest dog in the world. You hear so many stories about, like, people are like, dude, the dog never bit anyone. It was the loveliest dog in the world and it killed its owner. And you're like, what the fuck? You just never know, just because they have like really weird temperaments. But like a lot of the pit bulls I've been around have been like the nicest dogs in the world. There's just always like this like weird kind of like undercurrent that something can just go wrong at any moment. Yeah, but all pit bulls that end up killing somebody are absolutely non-violent. And then they kill somebody, and then they're violent. A friend had to have their pit bull put down. Just flipped out, bit someone, and the county was just like, nope, dog goes down. Never did anything. You just never know. That's the thing. I mean, you could say that about any dog, but pit bulls just tend to have that kind of like streak. Just something can just make them snap and they go crazy. They've been genial and friendly. They don't bark at anyone. And then they murder somebody. Yeah, I'm not saying like your dog's, you know, gonna do something like that. I'm just saying I have I've literally seen it happen before, so. 40% pit, 30% Staffordshire Terrier. Oh, nice. The mixed pit bulls, I don't think I've ever heard. It's usually the purebreds that have the issues, so the mixed ones seem to be way more docile. A friend of mine had a pit bull boxer mix. Some terriers are just like fucking crazy, man. The terrier dog breed has like some of the most docile and awesome dogs, and then some of the most like murderous dogs. He has webbed toes, nice, and a boxer face. I think I like pit bulls. Jesus Christ, will they please drop health? Like, what the hell's happening? Is there just like a limit? Like stack overflow met. His idea being evil is climbing in bed and shoving you off the bed so he can sleep there. Sounds like a very dog thing to do. I'm sorry, I claimed this. I know you're there, but this is mine. What is happening? Hello, game? Okay, I'll just wait a little bit longer? That's weird. I don't like that. There's some confusing hitboxes. Boxers are so cute when their teeth pop out of their mouth. You mean like they lose teeth? Or you mean when like they're burying them to rip you to sunder? Yes, you can. You can turn power-ups on and off. But I'm not gonna do that. The Nintendo version didn't allow that, so I guess we're not gonna allow it. Aside from the map, that's really the only like convenience I'm using. But yes, you totally can. Yeah, I think that's cool too. Alright, whatever. It's a Nintendo game, man. Sometimes hitboxes are just questionable. Didn't allow combined beam? What do you mean? Explain. Wave or ice? Oh, okay. I'm down. Could you select wave or ice? Is that something you could do? Or once you got one, you were stuck with it, sort of? Oops. Oh my god, that's so much better. Ice is needed for Metroids. Yeah, well, clearly. We'll go full ice there. So, oh, cheeky bugger. What? Something died over there. It just exploded for some reason. I like it. There are 2 ice beam locations? Really? Bastard. I have a treat. One in Norfair? Oh shit, really? I probably picked up both of them and didn't even realize it. It seems like you can only get so much from like one room spawn. You gotta like go in and out, or else they just like stop spawning shit. Boy, this is so much fun. Star one is in the blue waiver area under the connecting room. I may have found it. I'm not entirely sure. I would assume that I did. I definitely found an ice beam in here. The area we're in. The flying crocodile head-like creatures? What crocodile head-like creatures? Flying crocodile head-like creatures. The things that, like, you have to, like, sometimes platform on to go up that, like, just, like, go back and forth? Flying crocodile head-like creatures. They're those really annoying, like, Galaga-like ones. I don't know that I know any, like, crocodile ones. The ones that move in all directions. All directions? Be something that moves in all directions? Yeah, I'm clearly blanking on whatever that is. Back and forth are rippers? They're like flying beetles. I guess those are kind of like flying beetles. These are. Same relative shape. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, basically, no. You're saying that you can't, like, select one or the other. So you either have ice or wave. You can't have both ice and wave. And there's no way to, like, turn things on and off in the original Metroid. That I know. I know you can do it in Super Metroid. So if you picked up Ice Beam, and then you picked up Wave, you lose Ice Beam. That's rough. But then you have an opportunity, if you do, or if you hadn't picked it up yet, to get a second one. Like, whoops, I did this. No way to turn stuff off in Metroid? Oh, Metroid 2. I was like, sure there is. Right, Metroid 2's the Game Boy one. The beam's all stacked into, that's cool. We gotta play 2. I've played AM2R, but I've never played The Game Boy one. Or the 3DS one, for that matter. I don't know if we met whatever the limit is, but... AM2R. AM2R is really good, but I played the release version, and it was pretty rough. Not saying that it was bad, just saying that it was, like, insanely difficult. Like, I was not ready for that. That shit was hard. Well, cereal cake's got his butt whooped. Yeah, it took like 40 minutes. And so did you. It was good. Don't get me wrong, I had a fun time with it, but it was rough. This shit was hard. You went in familiar with Metroid 2? I was not. I very much was not familiar with Metroid 2. So if we... Okay, we need ice. I guess we turn off the wave. Man, you turd. You turd, you turd, you turd. I would hope so. Little circles are called Rinka? No, they're called donuts. Let's do donut. Doy. Anyone? Everyone knows that? Good for that donut. What hit me there? There was nothing there! I just take damage to nothing? Boop, 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 boop. Let's see what happens. Donuts. I know, right? Dude! Leave me alone! Haberdashery. No, why would you hit start? Oh, they're so dirty! Where was I gonna go? You shouldn't get in there. That's really bad, getting in there. Do we have to go farm again? Yep. Oh, that's rough. Alright, let's see about farming the Metroids. They give 30? But you have to be, like, all up in their jammies. The Metroids are so eager for insertion. I love how you can get hit. When you screen transition. That's my favorite part about Metroid, is getting hit in between the screen transitions. Oh yeah, dude. I think within the next, like, try or two, I just need to be a little bit more patient. I'm pretty sure we got it. Alright. Time for you to do weekend stuff. Well, thanks for stopping by, Avery. You enjoy your weekend stuff. Have fun building your dog pen. Okay. That's so silly that, like, in the transition you can take damage. I don't like that. This definitely seems way more risky. Need that health. Doesn't seem like they can grab me while I'm falling. We need missiles. Maybe we don't have to, like, screen scroll. Health is good, but we do need missiles. Boop, 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 boop. It takes 5 missiles to kill a Metroid. 5. That's a lot. We have a total of 255. We may not need all that. They do drop 30 when you get them. Okay, we just have to hope that they drop missiles for us. Oops. No game. Oh, cereal, cereal, cereal. Okay, don't blow up the floor. That's stupid. Well, don't go before the floor is there. That was the stupid thing. We almost had it, too. I just needed to be a little bit more patient. It's really easy to get bopped around by those it's really easy to get bopped around by the little Rinka. Those bastards. Okay. I think I'm comfortable where we are. I think I'm comfortable where we are. Nice, we took damage. Sweet. Literally what I was hoping for. Okay, not so happy. You know, Zero, you don't have to fight everything. I mean, do we though? Don't we? I feel like that's like a rule in video games that if you meet an enemy, you have to murder it. If you see thine enemy, make very intense eye contact, then kill. Okay, good. It can't grab me between screen transitions. That would be, be bad. Yo, missiles, hell yeah. Alright. I think we're looking good. Yes, quite handsome, but I think we got this. Let's sip some coffee, let's get more jittery, that's what we need. I need more, Did the game glitch? Did the game glitch? Why are there no doors? Okay. Dude. Can we just stop doing this? Just jump normally, Samus. Woo! Oh! Okay, that... may have... hurt my eyes a little bit there, but... how long is this? Ah, easy. Easiest baby game. Great! You fulfilled your mission. It will revive peace in space, but it may be invaded by the other Metroid. Pray for a true peace in space. You got it. I'll pray for peace. So basically what I'm gonna say is easy baby game. It was probably the easiest game that I have possibly ever played in the history of video games. I would like to thank, first, I would like to thank God for allowing me to be here and beat this game. I gave it my 150% effort, and, oh, I was giving my athlete speech. This game's awesome. I like it. It's definitely, look, it probably would have been a whole different beast if we didn't have, like, the map, you know? But the quality of life stuff is super nice. I had never beat Metroid before, so we can, like, check that off the list of, you know, video games we've beat. That's really cool. I don't know if we found everything. I don't know how many missile tanks there are in the game. I don't know how many E-tanks there are, but it was pretty cool. I feel like we sequence broke something in there by getting the Varia Suit, like, early by using, like, the ice beam to jump on that little floating enemy. Like, we got it up through the ceiling, and then we froze it up there, because I'm a genius. I don't think it was too bad of a game. I've heard lots of, like, rough things about it. It's certainly hard. It's got some bullshit in it, no doubt. A lot of enemy spam, you know? It's one of the things that, like, people didn't know game design super well back then, so they were like, well, the game's not all that difficult if you're just running around, so we're just gonna throw, like, endless enemies at you, you know? I mean, the levels aren't very big. You know, the areas aren't very big, so if you don't have a map, yeah, you could easily get turned around. The map made things a lot better. I think it also showed us where some secrets and stuff were. I don't know if we would have found everything otherwise, but I would have looked stuff up anyways. If I had known that we were going into, like, the Mother Brain fight, I would have looked stuff up and we would have gone and cleaned things up. So in some way, it kind of, like, prevents us from, like, doing that kind of thing. So I'm okay with that. It does take away some of the challenge there, but, I mean, you still have to play the game, you still have to beat it, and I had a good time with it. I liked it. It's cool to see where everything started. You know, I've played through Zero Mission before, but I've never played through this. So it's really cool to see where, like, all the Metroid stuff started. I liked the music sort of in it. Some of it was stupid, but some of it was okay. Metroid music has always been more atmospheric than music. It's always kind of like, they're like these kind of like, bing, bong, you know, kind of thing where it's not exactly like, do, you know, it's more atmospheric than anything. I was like, I appreciate that. I think that's kind of cool. Like, it lends like a different kind of air to the game. You know, it fits the mood. You're in this like alien foreign place, so the music isn't exactly music. It's just more atmospheric. It also feels kind of like alien too. I like that. They did a good job. Whoever the composer was did a good job. The level design is pretty simple and straightforward. Lots of areas loop back on one another. There's lots of like hidden little secrets and stuff in there. Like, how do I get from over here? Like that one green hallway we were in, where there were like the creatures bouncing around, and I was like, I don't know how to get through that little gap in the ceiling. There's no way I can get up there. Like, maybe we could ball jump up there, but no, you bomb like a little place in the floor, you go down, around, you back up, and there you go. That's really cool. Having to reset that all the time to do that one little goofy jump. That jump was the hardest thing in the game by far. That little low ceiling gap. Oh man, that thing sucked because you had to walk all the way back around to try it again. That kind of sucked. That's probably my least favorite part about that game, was that right there. I don't mind that jump, you know, but the fact that you had to go all the way back around was just like a big time waster. I think we spent like maybe a half hour trying to get that one thing, and there was nothing else. We like second tried Ridley, we first tried Kraid, you know. They weren't too bad. We didn't game over until, I think we game overed once or twice before the end of the game, but for the most part we didn't really game over too much, so we never really had to farm, which is great. Which is great. I'm really thankful that we didn't have to do that. Like, we managed to get through like large chunks of the game without like taking, you know, like, oh shit, you know, we're gonna be in trouble here. For the most part, like, I rarely ran into, we had to farm some health here and there from time to time, but it wasn't often that we game overed. At the end of the game, we got a couple of game overs too. I don't know what happened with that hallway there. I kind of feel like we got cheated out of an experience there of blowing up the gates, you know? I wonder why the gates were all down when we went through the hallway. I'm not gonna do it again, but I feel like we kind of did. It glitched out on us. Whatever, man. Not my fault. I won. I won. It's a really fun game. It's a really fun game. It's like I said, it's like super cool to see where things came from. And, you know, Super Metroid gives a bunch of like quality of life stuff. I guess we'll have to play the original Metroid 2 at some point, you know? This is another one of those like old school games that I could check off my list. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Is save? I got a money bag? What's up with the money bag? What is this? Did they implement like a New Game Plus into this hack? That'd be really cool. If you guys are wondering what we're doing, we're playing Metroid on the Super Nintendo. Someone named Infidelity, it's spelled exactly how it's normally spelled. If you want to look this up, just look up Metroid and Infidelity, and you will find information on the hack. They put like a bunch of quality of life things. We're playing on the Super Nintendo, so instead of hitting the select button to get missiles, you just hold down the right bumper, or not the right bumper, but the right button. The X button brings up this menu thing. You can save. You can access the map. It's really cool. There's also I don't think the A button does anything. I never saw if the left button did anything. Oh, the left button, if you hold it down, allows you to strafe. Well, that's cool. So if you hold it down, you can walk backwards. I never used that. That's cool. And the right bumper, the right button, like I said, if you hold that down, that's just missiles, so you don't have to hit the select button to turn them on and off. And you can turn on and off all your weaponry. Also really cool. Yeah, but don't you have to put in the code to play as Bikini Samus? You have to put in a code, which I don't think we have a code of. But this is New Game Plus, I guess. This is New Game Plus. I liked it, though. Overall... Oh, I don't know. Are we in a bikini now? I mean, it looks like I have a helmet on and everything. I don't think I'm in a bikini. What did they take away from us? Oh, Morph Ball. Nope. What the hell did they take away? What's in between there? I keep hitting the other button. Maybe? I think you need to beat Metroid under a certain time. I think you need to, like, speed run it so that you can get it. I think that's what you have to do. I think you have to beat it under, like, a couple of hours or something like that. I think that's how you unlock Bikini Samus. I don't know what it is, but I think that's what you're supposed to do. And this game was a ton of fun. I really liked it. It was dope as hell. It was dope as hell. I had a good time. I really did. This was really cool. I love Metroidvanias. I genuinely love. They're one of my Zelda games and Metroids, and by some proxy Castlevania games. Those style of games where your progression is blocked by tools. You get that tool, you can then make progression. I love that thing because it allows you to like wander around, explore, find things, you know? I love like going into like nooks and crannies and going, oh! It feels very, very satisfying. And in games like this, there's just like this constant feedback of like reward. You look around, you find something, you know, you're like, oh, what could be in this corner up here? And it's like, you're rewarded. Like, just about around every corner, there's like some sort of like gift for you. And I love that. It's one of the things I like about these games, and it's why I so much enjoy Zelda games and Metroid games. They share a lot in common. They stem progress in very similar ways. They're just, one's like top down and the other one's side scroller. We could get into the 3D stuff too. I like 3D Zeldas a lot too. Those are slightly different than what we got going on here. And I really like that kind of formula. It's super duper fun. Very satisfying to play those. Yeah, it's cool to see like the impetus, where it all came from, the precursor to all the games that have taken so much from and given homage to over the years. It's cool to finally be able to say, I beat that. So at some point in the future, we will definitely be playing Metroid 2, and we'll play the Game Boy. We'll play the Game Boy version. We'll play that one, because you got to play the OG. But it'll be cool to play Zero Mission. So why don't we take a look? How do I restart the? Can I just do LR start and select? I can. Perfect. This is great. So this is what I was saying. So we have a bunch of different soundtracks to the game. So there's an orchestral soundtrack. Sounds good, right? Then there's the original Metroid soundtrack. We were playing with the Famicom Disk System soundtrack. I'd like to see what the Nintendo one, the NES, and the Famicom Disk System sound differently as. And then Zero Mission. Let's see what the NES version sounds like. And all of them like continue your save file, so it's just like it's not doing anything other than just changing the music. So your save file's still there. It's a little more tinny. It's just a little more tinny. Is there a New Game Plus in regular Metroid? Is that a thing? Is that a normal thing? If there's a New Game Plus? You could just go... Dude, this is so cool. You could just go right down and fight like Mother Brain. Oh, well, we don't have any missiles. That's not true. We have no missiles. I have like everything but missiles. And you probably need a fair amount of missiles to fight Mother Brain. But you could go grab that right off the jump. This game's really cool. This game's really cool. I had a very fun time checking this out. You kind of look like a peppermint, like a little peppermint candy. You know, you had them in like the hard candies that are like wrapped up. You look like a little peppermint candy. I just want to put that peppermint Samus ball in my mouth and suck on it. Oh, that was disgusting. Cyril, you dirty, disgusting pervert. I still meant it, but oh, you disgusting pervert. This was a cool game. Very cool experience. Very cool experience. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, guys. Let's began and we let's finished. All in a small amount of time. All in a small amount of time. Let's go find a cool person to raid. Stick around for a raid. Stick around for a raid. You know what we're gonna do? We'll go raid another cool cat. Another cool cat. thanks for the stream. You are absolutely welcome. We're going to go raid Adam Hamez. If you guys have never been here or seen Adam Hamez, he's a really cool guy. He does, generally speaking, he plays Ocarina of Time randomizers on Saturday. So if that's your bag, come along, say hey. Come along and say hey anyways. He's a really cool guy. I will be back tonight and we'll play something new. I don't know what that new thing is. If this is your first time here, welcome. If not, it's all good. I play a wide variety of games. I'm a variety streamer. You never know what you're going to get out of me. You never know. You never know. If you are curious, I should have done this before we started the raid thing, but there are the socials. Socials is not how you spell. I'm deleting too many letters. The paste bin there will show you all the games I've beat on stream. There's a Discord, there's a YouTube channel. YouTube is just most of my VODs. Like, I don't do much editing. Either way, guys, go say hey to Adam. I'll be back tonight. We'll play something brand new. What that new thing is, you'll just have to tune in to find out. We play everything. We play new stuff. We play old stuff. Retro, modern. I love all games. So you never know what you'll get here. Either way, guys, go say hey to Adam. He's super awesome. He's playing a Zooter Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. Have great Saturdays, guys. If I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekends. Peace out. Bye-bye.